give you a second.
But who were, again, denied access to opportunity. And we are still seeing that happen. We are looking at our system of mass incarceration, which has persisted whether we have had a Democrat in office or a Republican in office. So we live in a nation that is 5% of the world's population, but 25% of the world's prisoners, which is absolutely unacceptable. People who are incarcerated are black and brown and live underneath the poverty guidelines before they were sent to the criminal justice system. That ain't right. 60% of those who are incarcerated grapple with mental health issues. No, it ain't right. And this is not only happening to adults, mostly black and brown, but also poor white people. It is happening to our children. So when we're out here saying we're fired up and we ain't gonna take it no more, we got to mean it. We need to put our boots on the ground, like Kimberly and Joe always says. We need to make that decision that we are going to continue to fight no matter which lying politician takes the stage, it takes the platform, it takes the office, tries to take the minds of the American people, of the people of the city of Minneapolis, of the people of Hampton County, or the people of the state of Minnesota. It doesn't matter which lying politician takes the stage. We have to make a decision that we are going to rise up, especially on behalf of we know that Trump has played a role in trying to divide this nation. So many people woke up saying they're devastated. They can't believe how racist America is. They can't believe when they look at the tally. I said, we've been dealing with this shit for over 400 years. So everybody who is here, make a decision of which side are you on? Are you going to stand on the people? Are you going to stand on the side of justice? Having people be surprised, having people show up after a national issue happens, but I'm standing next to families of loved ones who haven't seen people come out in mass like this when their loved ones have been killed by the police. So if you're about this life, be about this life, whether it's popular or it ain't. So when you decide to get involved for real, you know that you might make death threats. You might lose family. You might lose friends. You might have your job threatened. You might have doors shut. But at the end of the day, justice is more important than any of that bullshit.
I don't know. Okay, I'm going to check with security, but because it's almost 7 o'clock, so we should get going soon.
So will you look at your phone and the registry this morning? Because if it's time to go, then it's time to go.
I ran looking at my phone. Right? I think I'm playing on that part.
Okay. Okay. We got the routes and the marks. Problem solved. Okay, let's go check on them and see. Yep.
And little children who and don't look like them, don't understand their life experiences, don't understand their history, don't know how to talk to them, don't know how to prepare them for a high quality of life.
What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, dog.
Responsible for what's happening within our public education system. So I want the teachers who are saying that they care to rise up.
Shout out
and open
Andrew
the door
Mercado.
for Black, brown,
He's also live on YouTube.
Then your words don't mean a damn thing. You are part of the problem and not the solution. Because we're sick and tired of the excuses. When our kids aren't educated, they wind up in the criminal justice system. And too often in the Black community, they wind up 6 feet under. It's completely unacceptable. Slavery was supposed to end in 1865. So why do we feel like we're walking in our community in chains in 2020? I'm ready to be free. I'm ready for my community to be free. I'm ready for white allies to get serious about justice. For freedom, justice, and equality, for real. Bye, Trump. Peace.
Lisa saying, U of M Students for Democratic Society, and we just want to give a quick acknowledgement that Isaac Hayden died as a student at the U of M. And it was never really acknowledged by administration at all. He was murdered by police and they did not give a fuck. And so we just wanted to acknowledge that his sister wanted to speak tonight but wasn't able to, but wanted to make sure that we got Isaac Hayden's name out here while we're so close to U of M campus. Justice for Isaac Hayden.
I think I can say that we're all tired and beyond frustrated with everything that has happened these past 4 years. We have begged, cried, and screamed for changes to be made to our government. But still, our government has continued to fail us and not represent our voices like they said they would. As an Asian American, and especially during the COVID-19 pandemic, I've seen firsthand the racism and the xenophobia that Trump encourages, such as calling it the Chinese virus and blaming them for everything. Why are we so concerned about our country literally across the sea when they already have COVID under control? This means that the U.S. can no longer blame China when we've had over 200,000 deaths and they've only had 4,000.
That's right. All right.
The U.S. has the worst COVID plan of any nation in the world. If we're supposedly a developed nation, shouldn't we have this under control? If we're as developed as Trump claims, then why do we have unhoused people on the streets? Why are we suffering an economic crisis that leaves people without jobs, healthcare, or basic necessities? We are number one of something, and it's the number of COVID cases and deaths across the globe. We need to face the fact that people in power have abandoned us. They don't say we're working oppressed people. It's time that we take the power back and make this country work for us. This is why we must continue to hit the streets for change. This is why we are gathered here tonight. We know the United States is founded with deep roots of racism. Systematic racism was the very structure that was used to build this nation, which still affects school, housing, employment, healthcare, and immigration today, and the list goes on. Just like how this country was founded on racism, so was the University of Minnesota, which was built on stolen Dakota land. And has continuously excluded, reserved, and segregated students of color. On campus, white students and faculty commit acts of racism that goes largely unpunished, such as Daniel Mickelson, a med student who defaced the George Floyd Memorial and was never expelled. He only enrolled himself after weeks of pressure from students. As student organizers, we fought for more affordable tuition, to have a more diverse student population, and are currently working to establish a civilian police accountability council for the University of Minnesota Police Department. The UMPD doesn't just police the campus, but surrounding communities such as here, in the streets of Riverside. They've harassed, intimidated, and profiled members of the Somali community here, just like students of color, particularly black students, feel unsafe around UMPD on our campus every day. Police have consistently broken our trust and upheld white supremacy, which is why they need to be regulated and controlled by the people they are policing in Minneapolis and the U of M. As SDS fights for CPAC on our campus, we fully support the movement for the community control of MPD happening in the city of Minneapolis. Now, this is a call out to John Gable and the border regions. Are you listening? Are you in your mansions listening to us? We are demanding immediate change and for you to actually start listening to your student body. We won't stop using our voices, yelling on the streets of our campus until you start representing the BIPOC students who pay your salaries, whose pictures you love to use for promotional material to make the U look like a diverse and welcoming place, when in reality, it is not. Students like myself haven't found a place here where we feel valued. If you have armed police patrolling our campus, if you tolerate racist acts, if you refuse to address the racist history of our institution, then you are not as complacent in our oppression, you are participating in it. It's extremely telling that you can't treat racism as seriously as you would plagiarism. That you has even gone so far as to steal a picture of an SDS protest, then place it in a new diversity and equity training and claiming it as their own, but they haven't even come close to meeting the demands of SDS. That sounds like plagiarism to me. When George Floyd was murdered, University President John Gable sent all students, faculty, and staff an email on May 27th, in which she wrote about her pain, anger, and overwhelming sadness, and acknowledged that many in our community share those feelings and fear for their own safety. Now, she won't stand for that. Yet, after months and months of student protests, nothing has been done to address the concerns of accountability on campus at all. And yes, although we did cut ties with MPD, that was done by student petitions, which made it to the do that. Remember that was student power, not the Board of Regents, not John Gable's decision. Students will not tolerate this any longer. And if you won't bring police accountability, then we will hold you accountable. We hope that all of you stand with us in this fight, because our struggles are deeply connected, and there's so much more work to be done here in our community, in our campus, in our state, and overall nation.
We got your back.
The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people
Okay, we're gonna get marching really soon, but we have two very important speakers about issues in our community. Now, I want to remind people again, Donald Trump is trying to steal an election. That's why we're in the streets, because Donald Trump is trying to steal an election. But we are also in the streets because nothing will fundamentally change, regardless of who the president is. And we know why it won't change, because the DFL has run this city for years and we haven't gotten any justice. Who is fighting for justice in this city right now, demanding it for the DFL. Sam!
You know what, y'all? I would say I'm mad, but I'm ready. And that's how everybody else has to be. Let me tell you about something that's happening right now that happened right underneath our nose while we weren't paying attention here locally. Your county commissioners, while we were all getting out the fucking vote, they took a vote yesterday at 2 o'clock for $175.8 million for 191 units of housing that are only at 60% AMI for the bottom 1/3. That's $1,200 for a studio at Fort Snelling, where a genocide occurred. Why? Because in Minneapolis we have our very own Auschwitz, where 300 Native children, women, and elders were slaughtered. And right now it's being used as an ICE detention facility. How many of you knew that? These units are $908,000 fucking dollars per unit for 191 units. For the 100, actually there's 2,000 homeless people in Minneapolis right now. Many of us will be part of them when this executive order ends, this moratorium ends, and you don't have the money to pay all that rent that you haven't been able to pay. So while we're all out voting and doing that, Marion Green, the racist county commissioner, shut down the first black Hennepin County commissioner in the whole 150-year history it existed from speaking at her own motherfucking meeting to suppress her voice about this fucking vote. So now, we as taxpayers are on the fucking, we're on the hold for $172.8 million for a development that's fucking racist, that they're using as a fucking ICE detention center, and they've already started construction on a welcoming center so that they can tell people about this racist ass history. And who's gonna come to that center? White people. We know the fucking history. We've been on a 3-day hunger strike. I left from being chained to Marion Green's house. I slept on that bitch's porch. You don't want to shop to work? You don't want to run the check? Then we'll take the check. She lives in an $800,000 fucking home. 5 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms with a wine cellar. She's the Lisa Bender of the fucking county. And y'all need to wake up and start paying attention, because these local decisions, they affect us immediately. Right here and right now. They want us to continue to spend our community dollars. $500,000 has poured in this summer, many of which are out here in this crowd that's been providing slave labor for free, hours and hours a week to care for the people that they have erased. And they want us to continue to pay. The community is out of funds. We're about to have several hundred homeless people back in the fucking parks after we already solved that problem. And now what happens today? Yesterday, first of all, Marion Green sent her husband and a dog out, knowing good and well the history of sicking dogs on black people. And now today, she called her friend that assaulted me while I'm handcuffed on a hunger strike in solidarity. And then she attacked this man, white man, attacked 4 other black and brown people, to include one of their spouses, to include some of you that marshal. And she set her white ass up in that house and didn't come out not once to make sure that when the cops came, we weren't slaughtered.
Fuck that.
They showed up with 3 cars deep for a woman in handcuffs that's chained. But let me tell you something. Those chains are symbolic. You want to know why? Because we don't got nothing to fucking lose. Put the motherfucking chains. So if we gotta sleep on your porch and we gotta show up to where you're working from home, then but that's exactly what we're gonna do. So we're sleeping out at her house with tents, doing a supply drive even on top of it, sleeping on her porch, chained to her fucking porch, so we ain't going nowhere until bitch better have our motherfucking money. $172.5 million on that shit. Pay attention.
All right, you guys, we're gonna hit the streets. So as we do, here's what we're gonna say: Trump, Biden, no retreat. Keep your ass out in the street.
Trump, Biden, no retreat. Keep your ass out in the street. Trump, Biden, no retreat. Keep your ass out in the street. Trump, Biden, no retreat. Keep your ass out in the street. Trump, Biden, no retreat. Keep your ass out in the street. Trump, Biden, no retreat.
Okay, everybody stay behind the lead vehicle. Stay behind the lead vehicle. Don't forget why you're here. Don't get baited into exchanges that are not about what we're here for. Remember why you're here. Stay behind the lead vehicle. Stay tight, stay together.
We do this every night. Some of us do. Some of y'all just showing up tonight.
Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Louder! Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Louder! Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Louder! Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Louder! Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Louder! Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. They don't get no peace. They don't get no peace. They don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice, what do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? What do we want? Justice. When do we want it?
Shout out Justice Frontline Aid and Matt right here, who was just on the podcast. Oh, they're driving away now. We are marching now. If I had to guess, it's probably at least 1,000 people.
Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Boots.
It's about 30 organizations responsible for organizing this. Hey, for the few of you in here, do me a favor, just hit that like button. Maybe subscribe if you want to. I think my 1,000-person estimate is kind of lowballing it a little bit. Might be 1,500, 2,000. Hit that like button for me. Not sure how any local mainstream news is covering this. In the past, there's been some untrue reporting around some of these marches. Large part as to why I feel they need to be out here myself. Get a direct inside look as to what's happening on the ground. I'll say I respect some of the genuine, authentic energy behind the movement. As far as Black Lives Matter as an organization, not so much.
George don't get it! And George don't get it! And George don't get it! If I say don't get it! Shut it down! Don't get it! If I say don't get it! If the people don't get it! If the people don't get it! If the people don't get it! If Vermont Army don't get it! If Vermont don't get it! If Vermont don't get it! If we don't get no justice! 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 No good comes.
Trying to give you a kind of a look at how big the crowd is when they walk past me for now. I definitely support, the people that are out here. It's just an observation, but everyone's white. Not that that's an issue. Just an observation. If I muffle at all, got a mask on. Mostly out of respect for the people around. That guy's got the same backpack as me, Again, shout out Justice Frontline Aid in that truck up there, providing mutual aid, giving out snacks and water just at some of these protests.
All right, we need the truck a little bit of slow pace. We also need the media to get a little bit out of the way of the banner. We need that banner. We need that banner. We need that banner up here. If you are not a marshal, stay behind the truck. We need that banner up in the front, up in the front. All right, we need to pause the truck real quick. We need to wait up for the people. We gotta hold up.
In the past, I've streamed from my bike. It's weird to be walking along the side.
Say it loud, say it clear. Immigrant son. Say it loud. Immigrant son. Say it loud, say it clear.
Someone give me an update. How's the audio? Are the chants coming in clear? Can you hear me when I try to talk?
Fuck, get him! All right, let's keep it moving. Move. Let's keep marching, y'all.
Thank you, Sierra.
These racist cops have got to go. These racist cops have got to go. These racist cops have got to go.
Someone keep me updated on other news.
Keep the truck moving. We got this. Go slow.
Usually I'm a doom scroller, so update me on any headlines or any news coming out.
These racist cops have. Hey! Ho!
Looks like Nakima giving an interview. Maybe not. I don't know who that is.
Ho! When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. When immigrant lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. When trans lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. When black lives are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. What do we do? Stand up, fight back. No cops, no KKK, no racist USA. No cops, no cops, no. Again, no cops, no. Again, no cops, no. No cops, no KKK, no racist.
Bear with me. I'm trying to get a charger on, so it might be shaky for a second.
No racist USA!
No cops, no.
No racist USA!
No cops, no.
No racist USA!
If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. Hold up. We want freedom.
Passing by just some of the buildings over here that have been boarded up. You can kind of see in the background. Lots of buildings in downtown, businesses boarded up in anticipation of any unrest. There's quite a bit of it.
Prosecute the police! No justice! No peace! Prosecute the police! Somebody has officially
My guess is this crowd might have gotten a little bit larger since we started. We're in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I've had lots of onlookers outside their businesses and homes. It's peaceful. Looks like this is the back of the crowd. Stop Trump, she says. This event, this march, was named specifically, I think it was Don't Let Trump Steal the Election, People's Mandate. The idea being that no matter who the president is, substantive change won't come, no matter who's in office.
No, that was,
Someone sent me a screenshot that said heads up. Not sure what it was of, I can't see it. Throw it in the comments if you're watching, whatever you try to send me. If anyone from Minneapolis is watching at home, send me any local news you might see. Just throw it in the chat. Throw it in the chat. If you're going to be checking back on the stream over the next hour, couple hours, whatever it is, just hit that like button for me. Shout out for anyone that might be new. Probably about 1,000 to 1,500 people in this crowd. I don't know. I could be overstating it, understating it. I'm not a good judge of crowd size, but good amount of people here. What's up, Uriah?
Hey! Good to see you. Good to see you too.
Homegirl Uriah running by. DSA. Lots of signs. Try and read the signs. That one there says, "Stop Trump's racist voter suppression." Lots of Black Lives Matter flags and signage. marshals. Just doing traffic control. Keeping marchers safe. There's Nico from Unicorn Riot. What's up, Nico? Looking on. They look at some police on the off ramps. This is what he was looking at specifically. The crowd is getting bigger. Definitely some fresh paint. White kids graffitiing. Nothing new when it comes to these marches. Looks like we are taking 94. March is currently going on to the freeway.
Everybody is going to be safe. Stay in tight. Stay in together. Stay in together. Stay in tight. What do you want to do? Stay in tight. Stay in together. Stay behind the vehicles. They cannot protect you if you're not behind the vehicles. Stay behind the vehicles. Stay behind the banner as well. Stay behind the banner. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Black lives, they matter here. Black lives, they matter here. Native lives, they matter here.
Somebody will get you though, man. I know it for a fact.
Black lives, they matter here.
Hey, I got your back.
Trans lives, they matter here.
I'm good, though.
Ain't no power like the power
But hey, I benefited from this privilege for far too long. And this privilege needs to end to make sure you guys can benefit from it.
Say what?
Listen, I believe that we will win. Sing it with me. I believe that we will win. Sing it with me. I believe.
We're going on to 94 right now. Currently standing on the on-ramp.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. If George don't get it, say it down. If George don't get it, burn it down. If George don't get it, burn it down. I said if George don't get it, burn it.
Looks like MPD is blocking the road for the protest.
No justice, no peace. Prosecute them. No justice, no. 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 Prosecute them. Everybody stay behind the vehicle. Stay behind the vehicle. Do not get distracted by the cops. Remember why you're here. Do not get distracted or baited by the cops. Remember why you're here. If George don't get it, if George don't get it, if George don't get it,
Everyone keep walking. Keep marching. Let the marching keep marching.
on 94 in Minneapolis. This march has taken the highway. Majority of what? Cops on the bridge. They got laser pointers, some bright lights pointed at them. I know during the early on in the summer, I'm pretty sure they considered those laser pointers to be hostile. I wonder if it'll be the same. Pretty dark, but we are on 94 right now. Looks like a pretty heavy police presence following the protest march.
Travis Jordan! Travis Jordan! Travis Jordan!
So they got a line of cars back there as protection, and then you see the police off in the distance behind. They've got a pretty sufficient blockade. It looks like it's officers on bicycles. I don't know how well you can see officers on bicycles. Before I went live, I also saw officers on horseback. They haven't been following the protest, but they were just looked like they were on standby. Got drums on the bridge. I'll catch back up to the front of the thing. It looks like we may have lost some people as it got onto the freeway. Sorry for the shakiness. I'm used to streaming from my bike. That is broken. If you plan on checking back in on the stream, just hit like, make it easier to find. A few of the organizers had just walked past me. I just recognized them from a press conference that they held the other day.
What 12? Shut it down! Who's on the ground? We're here to shut this shit down! Who's on the ground? We're here to shut this shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. I believe that we will win. 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 I know 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 that we will win.
Got some street lights coming up. You'll be able to see a little bit better. Looks like they have a barricade in front of us, a line of police. Lots of people bailing out the side.
We are going to have one chant while we do this. We are going to stay as tight as we can. We are going to stay together, and we are going to keep everybody safe. We're united. We're tight. We do this every night. We're united. We do this every night. We're united.
We're united. We're tight. We do this every. We're united. We're tight. We.
People gearing up with their gas masks.
Stay tight. We do this. Stay together. Stay. We. Stay together. Stay. We do this. Stay together. Stay. We do this. Stay together. Stay. We. Stay together. Stay tight. We. Stay together. Stay. We. Stay together. Stay. We. Stay together. Stay. We. Stay together. Stay. We. Stay together. Stay tight.
We do this every night.
Stay together. Stay tight.
We do this every night.
Stay together. Stay tight.
We do this every night.
Stay together. Stay.
Seems like standard MPD protocol. They've got a line of police ahead of the protest. Trying to de-escalate or subdue the peaceful protest.
We do this. Stay together. Stay. We gotta move. Keep moving. Stay together. Stay. We. 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 Stay together. Stay. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We stay together. Stay tight. We stay together.
Hey, everybody needs to stay to this side, onto the exit. Stay onto the exit. Everybody get over to your right. Over to the exit. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night.
Stay on this side of the road, the right side of the road. Stay together. Stay tight. We 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 stay together. Stay tight. Stay together. Stay. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. We do this every night. Stay together. We do this every night. Stay together. We stay together. We stay together. Stay. We do this every night. Stay together. We
Looks like some of the organizers and leaders are up there communicating with the police.
stay together.
Pee in the cop car, they can't use it for 48 hours. If you pee in the cop car, they can't use it for 48 hours.
Hold for 1 second. 1 second. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of
Got the spotlight up there.
the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Stay together. Stay tight. We do this. Stay together. Stay tight. We
Police on the
stay
bridge
together.
also.
Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay together. Stay. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together. Stay.
They are talking.
We do this. Stay together. Stay. We do this every night. Everybody, do not be baited, do not be intimidated. You are here with the people. You are here amongst community. You are safe amongst community. Do not be intimidated. Do not be scared. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Do not be baited. You are amongst community. Stick together. Stick together.
The whole world is watching. The whole world is watching.
The whole world is watching.
The whole world is watching.
The whole world is watching.
The whole world is watching.
The whole world is watching.
The whole world is watching.
The whole world is watching. The whole world is watching.
Stay together. Stay tight. We do this
every night.
Stay together. Stay tight.
We do this every night.
Stay together.
Stay tight. We do this every night.
Stay together. Stay tight.
We do this every night.
Stay together. Stay tight.
My bad.
We
Do this every night. Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night.
Stay together.
Stay tight. We do this every night.
Stay together. Stay tight.
Looks like the police line
Stay
is pushing
together.
up.
Stay tight. Stay together. Stay together.
This has been a peaceful protest.
Stay together. Stay tight.
I'm not sure what authority they have to make any arrests.
Stay together. Stay together. Stay tight. Stay together. Stay together.
Police are making announcements. They're saying they're making arrests for unlawful assembly, apparently.
Everybody else needs to stay behind the cars.
They're claiming to be arresting everybody.
Van a comenzar a arrestar gente.
For unlawful assembly, apparently. What's good, brother?
Looks like we're getting arrested.
I guess so.
Oh! Hang with the press and hopefully they'll let us out.
Yeah. They have this whole group cornered, claiming to be making arrests.
You are all under arrest. Unlawful assembly and public movement. Sit down and do it now.
They got police everywhere around, surrounded.
They've asked us all to sit down. They have over, I don't know how many horses. They have batons. They're all ready to go. They're gearing up. This is the real deal. And I'm not saying it with excitement. I'm saying with it like this is happening in 2020 as we wait to who the next president is. Free speech is an issue.
See if whoever's march car, they'll put it in there.
This is supposed to be a state, right? White liberal Minnesotans, where are you at? Get on the call right now. Call your sister. Tell them to stand down. A whole bunch of Democratic senators got voted in. Tell them to stand down. We hope not.
Okay, line it up, people, line it up!
You can see how surrounded we are.
Line it up in the back, line it up, please!
You are under arrest for unlawful assembly and public nuisance. Sit down now. You are all under arrest. Sit down now.
For public nuisance.
You are all under arrest.
Hey bro, let me get your take. What right do they have to make arrests right now? Virtually none, right?
You are all under arrest. Sit down now. Under arrest for public nuisance and unlawful assembly. Sit down now.
Don't shoot! Hands up! 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 Don't shoot! Hands up Hands up!
We are currently surrounded. People look like they're urgently on their phones.
You are all under arrest for unlawful assembly. Sit down on the pavement now.
Hey, what's good, Nico?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Hey, can I get your take real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just curious, what right do they have to be making arrests right now?
It doesn't look like they have much of a right, but they should be doing. So therefore, they're arresting people for a public nuisance.
Have you heard that commonly in a public nuisance call or declaration?
Or unlawful assembly.
Well, good to see you.
Yeah, you too. This is Press right here. Justin
What's
Gamer.
good?
To find his work on Facebook.
Yeah, on YouTube now too.
On YouTube, all right.
Yep, Justin Gaiman.
Goeman.
Correct. Thank you, brother.
Safe out here.
Be safe.
I swear to God, y'all are robots. Where's the iRobot? I made a whole song against you.
Instagram, go live and show the world what they're doing to us. Go live and ask your friends and your family to share it. And tell them to call their senators and their congressmen.
Shut the fuck up! What again? What again? To hell!
You have a social media account, go live and share it. This is the only way they're going to let us off. Right now, let's be honest. We are
You are all under arrest for public nuisance. Sit down and do it now.
Now it's time to show the world what they're doing to us. Have your family and friends share. Tag your senators, Democratic and Republican. They say they want a fair justice system. Many of them lied and won on a platform.
You are all under arrest for public nuisance. Sit down and do it now.
Call the state patrol and demand to let us off. We have asked over 10 times to let us exit and they have refused. So make sure you're sharing this. Tweet it, Instagram live, let the world know that Minnesota, a supposedly liberal state, treats its citizens. Go live, it's peaceful citizens.
Yeah, this march and demonstration has been peaceful. It's been declared a public nuisance. They are claiming to be making arrests here. You see the guys loaded with non-lethals up there. The rest of the police on the ground have batons and riot gear.
Minneapolis Police Department on the
Hey,
side.
doing fine. Good to see you again. How are you? Yeah, I forgot your name again. Brooklyn, good to see you. Hey, do you want to give me your take real quick? It's okay if not. Yeah. Brooklyn, how do you feel right now?
If you want to be reelected, if you want to be
You are all under arrest for public nuisance. Sit down and do it now. Shut your vehicles off.
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, hey, take care. I was gonna say, and no, I was quite surprised to see, like, it's been peaceful. I haven't seen any destruction, maybe a little bit of spray paint, but I'm trying to understand what right they're operating under to make these arrests right now. It doesn't seem
down and do it now.
It doesn't seem justified to me.
Vehicles off.
I agree. It's peaceful protesting.
Should be protected by the First Amendment right?
Yeah.
So, well,
I'm not sure what it means if you do it on like government property, like the freeway.
Right.
That might be the clause that they're people under.
That's a good point, for sure. Well, Brooklyn, good to see you again. Be safe.
You are all under arrest for public nuisance. Sit down and do it now. Shut your vehicles off.
See, line of police, National Guard soldier. We got buses, more police.
You are under arrest. Shut your vehicles off.
It is currently just a standoff as of right now.
You are all under arrest. Sit down and do it now.
Let us go through!
First Amendment! First Amendment! First Amendment! First Amendment! First Amendment! First Amendment! First Amendment!
Hey, I saw you got banged back in May. I saw you on Unicorn Riot talking to Nico, man.
Yeah, yep.
I got that same night, got one in the collarbone too, man.
Yeah. Oh, there's the horses rolling in.
Yeah, we've officially been kettled.
Yep. I think they outnumber us at this point. I didn't even know they had this many police on their force.
No justice! Okay, yeah, come on!
Definitely surrounded. Keep saying it. Like I said before, it's basically a stalemate at this point in time.
Show me what the power that we have right now. Scream out your power! Y'all know why they came out there? Because they're scared of us, y'all. They're scared. But who has the power? We have the power! Who has the power?
Share it now. We need everybody's
Oh, I'm good, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
We are standing here peacefully. We are doing nothing to them. We are doing nothing to them. And they won't let us on the highway because they're afraid of being held accountable for their actions. The world is watching. Everyone's watching.
And don't forget to put a passcode on your phone. Like the names, biometrics, like your face or your thumbprints. Put them on your phone lock so they will take them from you. So make you use your face or your thumbprint.
All power to the people!
So I'm just saying, I don't see no riot here in Alabama South. So why are y'all riot here? Okay? I don't think no riot here. I don't think no riot here. I don't think no riot here.
I might lose my job if I don't get this.
The loved ones of the Tatiana Jefferson died as a result of their the fear of our ancestors who were placed in shame, who were denied the right to be free. We stand in solidarity with the forces of light and goodness who triumph over darkness in this life and the next. And we refuse to be moved. We refuse to be afraid. Not today. Not today. This is a time to be strong. Man's system cannot contain us. We come in joy, we come in righteousness. And that's what we have to remember. And we need to pray for the hearts of people who are inside carelessness and weapons against their fellow men as if they don't have work. They need to be delivered. Lord, we pray that you will deliver them from evil and injustice and from looking the other way when they see us and people with disabilities, people with mental health issues, people who don't have a voice, homeless people, people who are being ignored. We stand in solidarity on their behalf. And we shall not. We thank you for blessing us and opening our
they won't let us in. And you call and you share. This is real life in Minnesota, the blue state, the one that stands up for rights, right?
This is a community that I would go down any day. Go to jail, for y'all, any day. This is an honor, y'all. This is an honor. And I believe that God has put us in this position for an opportunity to see each other, to see our community for what it is, what it can be, and what it was in the past, and what our ancestors want for us going forward. I see that all of us here right now are looking for a reason. We are being tested, and we will go forward. We will rise to the occasion. We will honor ourselves and our ancestors. And I gotta say, it's an honor.
It's a good idea. Switched.
Does anybody need snacks?
Got a Veterans for Peace flag.
We're all under arrest. Sit down now.
That's the question.
Not much to say. Still currently a standoff. They haven't been pushed in at all and made any arrests officially. Just got us all cornered.
We're all under arrest. Public nuisance. Sit down now.
Make sure someone has your full birthday. Obviously, make sure someone's taking care of Betta right now. If you are on any medication that you're going to need right away, if they do take us. And then let someone know if, like, some people are really big with caffeine or different stuff. That's yours. I think I have extra National Lawyer Guild bracelets.
Right.
And this is just snacky snacks and water.
Nice, I need that.
Yep.
Thank you. How are you feeling right now?
We have all these backpacks and I don't want the cops to confiscate them. I mean, they're going to anyway.
Yeah, but you want to get them in the hands of people?
Get in the hands of people, run through that list with people, make sure they feel prepared. Even just having, like, if they're going to sit down, having food that they can eat.
Right.
And just, like...
I'm hungry, that's for sure.
Yeah. I think it'll be a while.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Wave to the camera.
Hi, bud.
To Shan with Justice Frontline Aid, hooking it up with mutual aid and supplies. know, hers group has been arrested multiple times, I'm pretty sure. So she's been through this. It's Matt Allen, who's on the We Are One podcast recently. Yo, share this stream out. I don't know how long we'll be out here in this stalemate. Let's get eyes on now. Still got a line of marshals and leaders, some of the organizers up front here. See what they're talking about. That's why we're out here, Natasha.
We come against all of that right now in the name of Jesus. And we pray that God will do a new thing in the state of Minnesota. Just as we declared 5 years ago, after the right.
Probably about 1,000.
Anybody need get their information to a bond? I got a bond on the line right now. If you for arrest information, I got it.
Yeah, they got arrest information.
I got someone I can relay you. Like your name and date of birth. So they can find me? No, so...
Let God continue to uproot what is not of Him. Let God continue to cause people to rise up in truth, justice, freedom, and righteousness. Let the people never continue to stand for injustice. Let white people across the state of Minnesota wake up and stand for justice on behalf of their black, brown, native, disabled brothers and sisters. Let us rise up and set a new standard for this nation. Let us birth a new nation of freedom. Let us never back down and never give up. Because you are not stronger and more powerful than the Almighty God. I don't care how much ammunition you have on. I don't care how much gear back you have in. I don't care how many people rub elbows and make you think that what you're doing is okay. You are just a man in God's eyes. You came from us and you will need water or anything.
I'm all right. Thank you.
I have zero fear because of the God I serve. I walk in faith. And I thank God for that. Back down to your oppression and wicked system. A similar system that crucified Jesus Christ. We rebuke it in the name of Jesus. And we continue to stand firm together.
Yeah, Noah? Yeah. What's up, man? How you feeling?
It is what it is.
Yeah? Do you mind being on camera?
No, go ahead.
For sure. What's up, Noah?
How you doing, man? We're out here on Highway 94. We've asked the community to get off the highway. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're going to let us off tonight. So I'll see y'all when I get out. We'll see what it is. But all power to the people. And we demand justice for George Floyd and all the other countless lives that have been lost to police brutality.
Sure. Be safe, man. Looks like a news crew's up there on that balcony. Just a standoff, stalemate.
Fascism looks like. If you don't know shit about Hitler beyond the fact that he tells you need to understand this is what the fuck happened. This is how it happened. And you call out these fascist bitches when you can. Don't let them tell you that they're not white supremacists. Don't let them tell you that they're not nationalists. You call these people out for what the fuck they are. Point blank period. Y'all know what the fuck I do when I come out here. I'm gonna say this shit for y'all and for these punk ass bitches up here too. Y'all know what the premise of this is. We're all out here together speaking directly to our oppressor. Okay? Y'all know what the title of this is. Tell us so we don't ask this hoe. Good evening, Mr. Oppressor. I know you think of me as lesser, so I'm here with my friends. To make a
Really good community care crowd, people passing out water, especially our amazing men.
That Black Lives Matter. It's not so hard to get to. I mean, damn, this world when the media got a hold on your mind, huh? And these are must have the best of you. But that look in your eyes, it. Cabinet members who keep their prejudice in the sky. Blank stares to hide the guilt from the blank stares you put in our face to keep us from the place where we can tell us why it's so hard for us to be here. Just to have a conversation. It takes all these protests. You pass facetious laws talking about civil unrest. Just to make that footage of your privileged best.
A lot of people want water there.
Bother you. I said Black Lives Matter. You say all or change it to blue. You take a fucking send out your way. Telling us to manipulate facts, to dispute the fact. You break our back for this country. Rebuilt because we did that. So it's no
Stalemate.
wake that ass up, big fella. We said no justice, no peace. And I need y'all to say that last time.
So, as you know, if you've been watching, currently with about 1,000-person protest here. We're all surrounded on 94 in Minneapolis, just outside of the Augsburg University campus. They claim to be making arrests here soon. The authority that they claimed was they declared this a public nuisance, and it's just a stalemate right now. It's like a standoff. Could really go for a cigarette. I'll show you again though. We are surrounded. Up there on the side, The police and their buses behind us, a large line. And then all along the side, they're all in riot gear, batons, non-lethal rounds.
Let us go! Let us go!
It's friends all around the world behind it.
Oh.
So I'm done asking.
The tow trucks are coming in.
Tell us what the deal is with these predatory.
It's probably what they've been waiting for.
Police, a doctor, and a counselor go to school for years at a university. These hogs go for 19 weeks. Are you fucking kidding? Give them a badge and a gun, and they go around our fucking street. They show us in the crime just to be black. Still slavery crime.
Hope it's good. Anybody could
our regal history, a mystery, because you and I both know, Mr. Arteta, which we realize our capability to appease no longer. Continuously, you try your best to compress, and yet you rise stronger. Creativity from the pen, masterpieces from your craft, our supreme black mother from the grass of Africa. She holds the future.
Speaking of Nico from Unicorn Riot, follow Unicorn Riot right now. Nico watches live.
Now to open your eyes. 2020 no place again. That this year coincides with perfect evolution. Every month we're going through something different. Something that exposes more and more that white men were the only ones in mind when initially created this system. It's not broken. It's functioning just how you meant it. But that don't mean it doesn't need fixing. Unity and love and numbers and power on the stage. Unity and love in numbers and power. We have to use what we got. In the words of
Baby, your racism is sleeping.
ain't no power like the power of people to the power of people. Ain't no power like the power of people to the power of people. Let him hear you. Ain't no power like the power of people. We've been running since the day that Georgia. Ain't no power like the power of
Hello.
Hi.
How are you all feeling?
Okay.
Feeling okay? You didn't expect to get arrested tonight, did you?
No, last time I listened to my mom
Yeah.
coming on a peaceful protest.
Yeah. Did you guys get
Get
some of the arrest information? Yeah, there's just a couple of jail support too. I'd maybe take a picture of this really quick for you to take a look at later.
In this situation, not giving your name, like people on this
So what brought you guys out here tonight?
My mom.
Yeah? I feel it. You got it? It's just some jail support information in the case that we do all end up getting arrested. All right, well, be safe. Are you hungry at all?
I had a granola bar. Thank you.
There's some snacks in here if you guys want to hold on to it. It's up to you. It's just some extra snacks, yeah. Someone gave it to me to give away, so.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who the fuck is an egg of mental health crisis? You can't feed your family, you can't feed your friends, you can't feed fucking nobody. How the fuck are they gonna help us? Thank you.
They're pushing in now.
Now they have like two. Oh, I'm here. Left to the right, like when it
To the front! To the front!
Making their first arrests now. What's up, broski?
Hey, say what's up to Justin.
What's up,
We had an amazing podcast together.
Check it out.
Check it out. Now we're out
We
here
are
on
one
the-
podcast.
We are one podcast. Now we're out here.
Andrew Mercado.
What's going on, y'all? We out here. 10 toes down.
Bro, do you have an extra press pass?
No, but you can. Shit, man. No, I don't. Just take this. You'll be okay, man. Just stick with it. When you see things like start to shift, just start walking towards us. In a circle. But just here, just say you're with me. Just say you're with me. Just say you're with me.
Appreciate it. I'll see you soon. It gives you the option to flip the screen. You can just see over there underneath the walking bridge where they are making arrests actively.
You don't like it, leave. But that's exactly what your people did. Y'all chose to come here. And my people had no choice when they were brought to this very spirit. The privilege of colonizers thinking they can tell you what to do. Now realizing y'all can go ahead and take that last and somewhere else to if you don't like it. Leave. But what can I do? What can I do with y'all people? I'm just going to still replace the people already there. Everybody there. If you don't like it, leave. Why y'all just say that's not what you get? But then idolize America says the same thing as his slogan for his campaign. Make America great again. But it currently isn't great. But when I say that, y'all come at me with the hate. Trying to spit in my face, call me a disgrace. How can you make this country great again when everyone else is those places? You don't like it. Leave. The same as the classic choice. But y'all are well rested. I can't sleep. I don't get to turn off my consciousness. I don't have the blockades of cognitive dissonance.
Get the feeling most of the people out here tonight were out here peacefully. No one was expecting to have really any police encounter, I believe, from what I imagine. What do I know though?
So long you had an emotional disconnection with the question. How you got this control? I was just a question of the privilege so you would never properly want to control. Privilege that people don't know that they never know. Now you're under the impression that this is what it feels like. This is what oppression feels like. You've been dealing with COVID. You've been dealing with COVID for 7 months. I've dealt with white supremacy my entire life. We're so used to relying on the system that always takes away. Exactly why. When I mentioned my mistake, when I said you're feeling you to say, you don't like it, leave. Y'all just want me to run away. I'm a runaway slave. But today, you can tell me you can save me. So you can take slaves out of slavery, but I will never be able to outrun your racism. You let slaves and white supremacists across this entire world. I don't need to do it without it. Every continent you touch, you don't want me to leave.
We're making arrests from the back end. Just taking a look up front here.
I'll have a mustache just like Martin Luther King. But no, man, I want you to be peaceful just like that, right? And then y'all kill the motherfucker.
Hey, still feeling all right?
Yeah, I really have to pee.
Yeah, I feel it. I could just go sneak over there and pee for you. It's not so easy.
Huh?
I said I could just go sneak over there and pee for you. It's not so easy. Did Simeon make it out?
Simeon was with, I guess that's like in the back car. So it looks like they're moving this way.
Yeah, they're making a run from the back.
Yeah, I just saw the our fun vans.
Yeah.
We're going on a field trip.
The medium bus. Love you.
Love you.
Talk to you soon.
Okay, have fun.
I want to say that a lot of people might be feeling the same way recently. You might have felt a little scared or a little afraid. Maybe not. And if it is, beneath that. But is it kind of close?
I talked to someone who was arrested on 35W and like a bunch of other places. And I mean, there's like 400 of us here. So they're just trying to catch and release us. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. I just lost it up on
the people that you haven't seen out here are your elected officials. It's your governor. It's your mayor. It's your city council members. You will be the fucking future of this city. Because it needs you to be.
I didn't even know you were taking a picture.
Say who the people, you say we the people. Who the people? Who the people?
Justin Bowman?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Tyler Putman. We're friends
Oh,
on Facebook,
yeah.
but I've never met you.
I've seen your name
in
plenty
person.
for sure.
Hi.
Good to meet you officially.
Yeah, love this stuff. Hi.
Be safe.
Thanks.
When their mothers get work to them, did they imagine and dream that their kid will come out and police peaceful protesters? Who the people? Who the people? Not them. Everybody wants the police out. Everybody wants to shout out that they're peacefully policing the people. This is not peaceful.
It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate. Are you really?
And now the state patrol. Says MPD's not involved.
It's not alone. You're 1,000% not alone. You are here with the community. You are here with the people. And you are here with the future of this city. Who the people? Who the people?
And so all that's been happening tonight, these are all
following this protest from about a block, 2 blocks away. So if they really knew.
And so we're trying to get people onto the highway because normally we would have exited over an hour.
This guy speaking was one of the organizers. I saw him on local news announcing kind of what this whole march and movement was going to be all about. It's just where I recognize him from. I'm not sure his name or their name.
CJ is not here.
To keep everybody accountable.
Lots of media. Still got a helicopter in the air. How much money is the city spending on this?
Someone in the back? Who else in the back? She's like, if anyone needs to use the bathroom, wait until you're in the car park and they have to clean that shit up.
Are y'all teachers too?
All teachers!
Now a couple people to stay in front and a couple need to come to the back where they're actually arresting people. Thank you.
I wish, bro. We got more officers coming in now. Even more. Making arrests pretty quickly. Doing bag searches, dancing.
Said if you was in the area, just going, they had some let them know they
He's gonna be, I'm doing him. You are? The B-block. Wow. I got 25%.
So we just gonna hit it from
Have you worked the hours? I ain't taking nothing going home until now.
But the thing is that about each and every one of us is going to be
Talk about the women in this military have. Can you talk about that?
They got every single soldier, cop from the suburbs out here to try to police this protest. But the thing is that they can process you. They can put you in Hennepin County. But the second you get out, you have the option to exercise your First Amendment right to show back up and shut shit down. This here is a waste of tax money. This shouldn't be happening right now. This shouldn't be happening right now. Everybody here that marched to the Breonna Taylor march, they let them go back there. Right now, the same
Lots of different moods right now. Some people dancing, some people standing arm in arm in solidarity, people kneeling.
That's the stand for humanizing black lives, humanizing trans lives, humanizing white lives, humanizing Latinx lives, humanizing women's lives, humanizing non-binary lives. You are out here to be seen, to be heard, and to be human, because you are, and you always have been, and you can't let them tell you different. Who are the people
That's incredible.
What's wrong, everybody? We're doing really good. And make sure that we don't come back out here. They know that they're going to first being drunk. And there's really bad things that's going to happen. And don't help. We're not going to be silent. So all we're doing, obviously you got to do that. And all the reasons, keep looking at them. And try to show people, don't be these people. Don't be them. This is what happened. But guess what? We didn't bring more and we shut shit down. And when we come out, we don't have enough holy spells for all of us. We shut you down again. If we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice,
Boots on the ground. We're here to shut that shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut that shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut that shit down. Boots on the ground. We're here to shut that shit down.
On the ground. We're here to shut this shit down. Hey guys, share this out. You got an extra one, bro?
It's my last. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Enjoy.
If I was ever gonna smoke a last cigarette,
Now's the time, absolutely.
you get it on the cover.
You got another one, bro? No. What's good, Uriah? How are you feeling? From your perspective, what authority do they have to be making any arrests right now?
None. We're literally on top of this. They wanted to arrest us for disturbance, but they wouldn't let us get off. We were going to exit off like we've done plenty of times before, and they wouldn't let us get off the mic.
Well, be safe. Good luck. It almost seems like this was their plan going into this evening to make arrests. There is less officers now on this side of the barricade, it looks like.
Speak the truth! You're a clown!
got your hands on your gun like you finna shoot me. I'm an hard. He's killer. He said killer. He told him to kill me. What the fuck is your problem?
Where do you live, bitch? Where do you fucking live?
I couldn't hear what they said. She's claiming that one officer told the other, just kill her.
They don't care about you.
And move around just because now all the media moves in, makes it a spectacle. How are you guys feeling? You have to repeat? You want to be on camera?
You want me to be on camera?
I don't care. Hey, you guys probably didn't expect to get arrested tonight, huh? No. What was the feeling like before we all kind of got corralled in this corner here? Yeah, I noticed we lost a lot of people as we came onto the highway. Right. Intuitively, I was almost like, oh, I should go with them. It looks like we're about to get cornered, but... But no. No, I've never been arrested for peacefully protesting before. I'm honestly not too surprised, but I'm baffled by like what authority do they have to be making arrests right now. Yeah. No, they're not. They're making arrests at that end. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, yeah. Will you guys be safe? Yeah. Good to see you again. We'll see you maybe on the same bus. I don't know. Brandon, what's good, bro? How are you feeling? I'm live, just so you know. Just heads up.
Peacefully protesting, and then you come to surround us for what? You were mad that we were blocking up the highway, now you had to shut down for damn near 2 hours. For what? You're not mad that I'm protesting. You're mad that I'm protesting in general. You don't care how I do it, whether it's peaceful or not. You know, when people burn down the city, y'all was nowhere to be found. You know, just walking down the street, y'all out here surrounding me. Don't make no sense. Y'all just trying to silence us. Y'all wish that we would go away, but we're not going to. We can arrest us all. Y'all going to be back out here. So it is what it is. That's all.
Absolutely. You got the jail support information?
Yep, I got it.
For sure. All right, well, stay safe. Good to see you. I like that shirt too, by the way. These cameras are just like fueling this girl over here. Oh, what? what he was saying though, in case you couldn't hear Brandon, he was saying what kind of like he was saying they weren't out on the street hardly making arrests when the riots were going, when buildings were burning. But they're out here tonight when we are just peacefully gathered, exercising our First Amendment right to gather civilly, peacefully, in protest. Looks like they might have. Looks like arrests were maybe paused for a minute. Have the arrests gotten paused? Have they not made any arrests in the past few minutes?
They've been getting people over here. I've only seen about a half a dozen.
Get arrested?
Yeah. Gonna take to the middle of next week or something.
Yeah.
That's what I came for. I came down to the demonstration to get my fair share of abuse.
If they were so, if like the authority they're using to make the arrest is because, you know, we are a public nuisance by taking over the highway, but they've got us like blocked onto the highway and it's shut down in both directions for twice as long than it would have been. Over an hour ago, that's our exit right there. That's what I was saying too. I agree. How much money are they spending? They can spend money arresting peaceful protesters. Thought she was talking to me. Oh, you were talking to me. I'm sorry. So apparently, thank you for that. Yeah, thank you. Be safe again. I'll probably see you again at this rate.
I know.
What that lady was telling us was that apparently Ilhan Omar had called Mayor Jacob Fry to try and get him to try and do something about this situation. Apparently the State Patrol is who is in command here. Got more troopers going by right now. Yo, man. How? Yes, sir.
94 west or east?
This is east. Yes.
East?
How's Andrew feeling?
I'm alright, dude.
We're out here.
My knees are sore.
You still sore from that Kenosha walk?
Yeah, man. Well, that in DC last night. We
DC.
until like 3 a.m.
Yeah. Dude, I had to tune out of all the news and whatnot last night. I was going through some anxiety. I just had to tune out completely.
Yeah, man. I couldn't tune out. I wish, we were out there. But it was pretty chill until towards the end of the night. A certain group started marching.
Yeah. As agitators?
Yeah, the agitators.
Did they make arrests last night in DC? No?
At least not that I saw.
Okay.
There was one. I saw there was one that we watched that was on stream. But beyond that, I don't know personally if it was
I wonder what the scene is like tonight. Have you gotten any updates from the...
Well, we're all, everyone in Minnesota is going to be watching this tomorrow.
Can I get a drag of that, bro?
Of course, dude. I just got it first.
Appreciate it.
This is Minneapolis, Minnesota. Everybody in Minnesota.
Hey, everybody, check out Mercado Media on YouTube also. It's free.
We had a really good podcast together. He does the We Are One podcast, guys. Check him out. He did an amazing
What? I didn't hear what you said, bro.
I said check out your line. Check out your.
Oh, word. Appreciate it. Yeah, the We Are One podcast.
Dude, he's been killing it. We're gonna have a lot to
talk about if we do another episode.
Right. We should do one monthly between you and I. Yeah. Well, still arrests being made somewhat slowly at this point. How long have we been out here, sir? Do you have any idea?
I don't know what time is it.
I don't know. I've been live about 2.5 hours, so I'm guessing 9:30. Nope. Nico is around here somewhere though, doing some great reporting.
I don't know what time do we get down here? I have no idea.
Yeah, it's been about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I could be way off too. I guess I'm not sure. Are you out here as media yourself?
Yeah.
Some photojournalism specifically? Or?
Yeah, I work for Minnesota Monthly, but I sell my stuff all over, or try to.
Nice.
How about you?
Just independent. Yeah.
Well, you're brave.
I guess you as well. It's important to cover this, so most of the people at home aren't seeing it for exactly what's happening, so it's nice to capture the mood and see it in real time. Be safe, enjoy your night.
You too. Take care, all right?
Again, Funky over here with the dance moves. Got a kick line going.
A lot of the drivers are like, no.
Come here.
What are they going?
I don't know.
Whatever, 35. But,
I'm gonna ask the question again. How much money is this costing both the state and the city to disrupt this peaceful protest?
There's a lot of buses and what have you
Lots of movement behind the line.
turning into a highway party.
Right.
It's turning into a block party on the highway. Going out there. I had to get my phone.
You mad? You a step. 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 You mad? You a step.
Looks like a large group gathering up there. Outside of the corral circle. There's a bigger bus pulling up. It's a party at this point. Yo, DJ. What's good, bro?
What's up?
Doing alright?
As alright as you can be, as a black person surrounded by like 1,000 cops in riot gear, but I'm pretty good at staying chill. I still think we might get out of this.
Might make it out, you think?
I'm just naturally a very optimistic person, so that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I like the optimism. I'm sure people could use it right now too, especially.
Worst case scenario, they grab us. We get out at like 2. We'll be out tomorrow.
Yep. Enjoy your night, brother. this end is where they've been making arrests from, but it's slowed down quite a bit. Yeah, we've just been corralled here by, if I had to guess, almost probably 200 to 300 officers, not more. Completely surrounded at every round. It kind of seemed like they I don't, it was just weird that they had allowed us onto the freeway when they've been kind of just following us since the outset. Was shocked that they even let us on the freeway, unless that's what they were trying to use as a reason to make arrests and declare this a public nuisance.
What the fuck? Come on, fire department.
They're towing the vehicles right now. People's energy seems pretty high. At first, people were pretty anxious. We've been out here probably an hour, hour and a half. Now it's somewhat a party. People dancing, music vibing. No, I never asked the cop if we were allowed to leave, Adam, because I know that we're not. But if there was one cop over here that kept eyeing me, it might be an in to communicate a little bit. Most of them are very standoffish. They don't want to talk or communicate at all. But some, if you approach them correctly, they'll be willing to talk.
I did not hear you again say. Okay, so people have been moved by the I like it, that's kind of, there's other,
I see you, Adam. More police vehicles still rolling in here. Couple of van. I'm fine. How are you? You doing okay?
Yeah, my phone's about to die and I don't have battery back.
No? Do you have a cord on you? No?
I could get one.
If you can get one, I have an extra lock. Yeah.
Yeah, let me get an iPhone.
Gotta come powered up, juiced up. How are you feeling? What's the mood on your side? Why so standoffish? I wasn't trying to approach you and make any issues. I'm just curious your perspective. My goal is just to seek understanding from all sides. You don't want to talk to me? No? All right. We're going to be allowed to leave? No? Okay. Thanks for your time. I hope you get home safe tonight. Lamau. Now they're over there laughing again, talking to each other. They go immediately straight face. Hey, how are you feeling, man? Right, me neither. I don't think anyone was. It was safe, it was peaceful, it was civil.
Yeah, I mean, we did it 4 years ago, so I thought it would happen again this year, and like, be okay. We took both
Right. Even in May, multiple times we were on the freeway system, almost without issue, except for the tanker truck. But besides that, they didn't seem to feel the need to assert themselves. So. Right. I think at this point the cops outnumber the people protesting. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, are they making arrests again? Yeah. Oh, they started making arrests again. Because they got that bus over there. How you feeling, man? Just curious how you're feeling. My goal is just to seek understanding. I'm not trying to get in your face or catch you slipping or anything like that. You want a Powerade? I haven't opened it yet. Nah? I hope you get home safe. I mean that. I mean, I want everyone to get. Looks like they've started making arrests again. It's not the same officer. Oh, you got one? All right, tight. Think so, Hunter? Interesting theory. You have anything to substantiate that at all? I'm just curious. Why not just make an announcement saying such? You know? Hey. Hello.
How are you?
Doing good. How are y'all? Living the dream, yeah? Were you guys planning on getting arrested tonight?
No, but I had some intuition that shit was gonna go down tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah? Do you guys mind being on stream? I just don't like to bombard people with it. Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting to get arrested. I think we all came out here with the intention of being peaceful and just exercising our First Amendment right. So it's a little surprising, but also, like you said, it seemed like there was maybe some intuition about that, you know, some fuckery was afoot.
Yeah, my phone is gone. As soon as they got on the freeway behind us.
Once they were behind us, that's when, yeah, you could tell the nerves and the tension escalated a little bit.
Yeah, why let us on to block us in?
Because they were right there, let us walk out.
Right, they were right there, yeah. As soon as we got to, like, that sign and we could see them with the blockade ahead, it was like, all right, this looks like this is it, all right. Well, hopefully you all get home safe.
Yeah, you too.
Appreciate it. This protest was for people demanding change. Let's try and ask somebody who could have a more in-depth answer for you. Try and get a better answer. Hey, hey.
Think they'll let me keep my bike?
No.
It's all I got, you know?
Stash it on the side. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get out tonight and you can walk your way back down here.
Fuck, yeah?
But
That's the move?
I think so. Usually I have my bike too, but it's broken right now. So I kind of got lucky, I think, in that regard.
No way, yeah.
Yeah. All right. See ya.
Yeah, take care.
Cops are wasting their fucking time out here.
Do what you like in the rest of the city. It's not good.
How much money do you think the state's spending right now?
I mean, this has got to be a $250 million party at least, I think.
Yeah, at least I think.
I'm not doing the math, but like it's got to be. Not to mention the factor in all the commerce that's being stopped right now.
Yeah.
All the trucks that can't get through the Walmart for another minute to get off the highway.
Right. Hey, in your words, I just had some people wondering, what was this protest organized for? Like specifically, what was this protest about today?
I'm not sure. The initial intent, as I understand it, was just to say that it doesn't matter who gets elected. There are still serious problems with police brutality, with immigration, with the military, with all sorts of things. And Joe Biden isn't going to do anything more about that than Trump is unlikely. We have to be out here pressuring our leaders. We have to be out here, applying this pressure and making an active change.
Thank you. Get home safe. So he just reiterated the point that this protest gathered specifically to just demand change. He said belief is no matter who is elected, the system essentially, he didn't say this exactly, but the system is corrupt and we need to demand change in many different aspects of the current system. Said it doesn't matter who is elected president. What he said specifically. You can see that helicopter up there. It's been on us all night.
What you want? You a house, you a car for the bitches and the view. Dinner with a car, he comes in and motherfucker, you can live with them all. I can see the evil, I can turn that. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero, thinking of my pocket.
Sorry, I'm on it. Hey, man.
I'm good, how are you?
Good. You don't remember me, but I remember following you around all night one night in the initial upgrade. Like that fucking death march or whatever.
Good to see you again.
Likewise.
Now we're back in the similar situation.
Nowhere we haven't been before in between.
Right.
Well, 300 people, like 8 panels.
Right.
Whatever. Good to see you.
Enjoy your night.
I probably will.
It's a party at this point.
Having fun right now.
Nigga, we gon' be alright. And if we niggas feel me, we gon' be alright.
Excuse me.
They're moving in.
We're moving in now on all sides. Got Nico here, Unicorn Riot.
Don't stop dancing!
pushing up, making a bit of a tighter circle. Still making arrests. You ain't got an extra smoke, do you, by chance? If you don't mind, I appreciate it greatly. Okay, thank you very much. How are you feeling, bro? Do you mind being on camera? Yeah. You want it? How are you feeling, brother?
I know my time is coming. They're about to grab me right now. I'm ready. I'm just satisfied.
What? You got the number? You got the jail support? What? So what brought you out here tonight, personally?
We all came together. And that showed we didn't do nothing. We protested peacefully. When the KKK go to the Capitol Hill at Michigan and walk up to the people with guns, nothing happens to them. They don't get arrested. But you know their crowd. They got us, that crowd.
I appreciate you. I hope you get home safe. Thanks for the smoke.
I don't think none of us can home today.
Right. Maybe late. Might be just real late. Thanks, Molly. I will do that. Another arrest happening here. Just getting them one at a time. Kind of see the police line here that had pushed up. At this point, hey, would you say the officers outnumber the amount of protesters here at this point?
Sure seems like it.
Yeah, kind of think so too.
I do not.
Getting kettled and locked in by these cops right now.
Yeah. So I'm just like,
Everyone is just seemingly patiently waiting to be arrested.
I'm hoping so, just because we're, yeah.
Got WCCO reporting behind me. Thank you, Hunter, for the continued updates. Yeah, man, chill's my middle name.
Do you know if they're arresting journalists? What the hell? Is this your first time? Me too.
We gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. We gonna be alright. We gonna be alright.
Not much to report at the moment. This is Nico here from Unicorn Riot. Make sure you check out Unicorn Riot if you are unfamiliar. They do some pretty solid reporting from what I've seen. Tucson. Man, that name seems super familiar, Hunter. I'm not sure who you're referring to, though. What time is it? Hey, man, you know what time it is? It's 10 on the dot? Oh, 10:02, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Tim, good to meet you. Say again?
The signal thread.
Oh, hey, man. Good to see you officially. How are you feeling, Tim?
Feeling like I would like people to be let off the street here, but it looks like that's not going to happen. So
Right.
Yeah.
You're just out here doing some photojournalism work?
Right.
Right?
That's right, yeah.
You gotten some good shots at least?
Yeah, we've been here for like 2 hours, so I've gotten, I think, a lot of really great shots.
Yeah, awesome.
it's
Where
important.
could people see your photo work if they are curious of photos from tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. At Instagram, at Tim Evans Photo.
Tim Evans Photo?
Tim Evans Photo, all lowercase, all kind of jammed together.
Awesome. Well, I look forward to seeing your work. I hope you get home safe.
Yeah,
you got a press pass over there to let you out of here.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
We'll see, for
That's
sure.
never a guarantee.
No, true. All right, well, take care. Hopefully that audio was better. I don't know. Oh, you can see right behind me. Oh, sorry guys. Whoops. Audio is better when I flipped it. Thank you. Looks like there is a standoff happening up there outside of the where we are on the highway. There were some people that gathered outside this apartment building. They are currently face to face with the line of police. Okay, yeah, that name and story sounds familiar. I wouldn't be able to put a face to the name though. Here's WCCO reporting live. Hello, excuse me. They are currently pushing people aside up front. I see a bike being used as a barricade. I don't know what you guys can see on here. All mace sprayed. They sprayed mace on the crowd up top. Spraying mace up front. We saw them spray mace.
I can't see what's happening. I think they might have a van up there. I can't see what's happening.
Yeah, Hunter, you don't want to get your dog maced, huh? At least the moon's looking pretty tonight. Earlier, oh, that's a helicopter. Pretty sure that's Mars right there. You see that dot in the middle of my screen? Got Mars shining down. Oh, it does look like they are loading. They're loading bikes up. I had someone earlier curious what's gonna happen to their bike. They are loading them up into the back of a truck, so hopefully they have a plan with that. I know I was disappointed I didn't have my bike out here. Now I'm actually somewhat glad I didn't have my bike. What are you guys seeing on the news from home? Just curious. Obviously, I can't check in. So I'm curious what the rhetoric or what's being shared about the current situation.
Let us through.
We're bringing the bus over. It's full of people. Got a bus of protesters right there moving out. Yeah, Hunter, I heard that too. Apparently, Frey's response was that the state troopers have authority here, state patrol, or command. He claimed that it was out of his control. See an armored truck there. Awesome. Thanks, Molly, for the update. If you want to help me out, show some support, just simply share and like this real quick. Smash that like button. Let's get more eyes on this situation. Or if one of these other streamers out here is doing a better job than I am, share their stream. Let's just get
Animals off those horses. Get those animals off those horses. Get those animals off those horses.
I mean, more BLM or anti-Trump, to be honest. There's been some like BLM rhetoric, but it doesn't seem to be a BLM movement or protest demonstration. It's more just anti-system. Sounds like that was the reason of organizing this, because it doesn't matter who's elected president. People still demand change because the change won't come quick enough. See an arrest being made.
You get legal help with your news.
Oh, really? That's
Yep.
awesome. I'm probably gonna need that.
Yep, legal help in a hard time.
Just get a look at some of the people, the facial expressions. Still a party over here by this van. There's Matt getting interviewed by Unicorn Riot.
It's almost hard to keep track of how long we've actually been out here. Now as the media that's behind us, smaller circles, and let me show you my face.
It's Matt out.
My hand. You shook my hand. Remember, feel it for the rest of your life. You're gonna feel that. You go to bed, you're gonna feel that. You wake up, you're gonna feel that.
That was Matt Allen, Nerdy, recent guest on my podcast, seemingly making a plea to somebody. I'm not sure who. He was saying, "You shook my hand as equals. You told me that you and your daughter are a fan of my music. And now you are going to arrest me and my family." Something along those lines is what he was saying. If you could not hear. Still corralled here. Still got the highway shut down. Well, over an hour longer than it would have needed to be. We were coming on and going off. Hold on, let me get one. Love you. You as well. How you feeling, Matt?
Real good, man. How you
Good? I saw you giving a pretty passionate interview over there to Unicorn Riot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was just curious, just got caught the tail end of it.
Yeah.
What was it that you were, who were you pleading to?
I was speaking to Governor Walz and Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan, who had Nerdy at the For the Children event in honor of Martin Luther King Jr. this February of this year, celebrating his work, his achievements, and his activism, and who have now sent police officers and city buses in mass to arrest people for peaceful protesting. The very thing they extolled about Martin Luther King Jr. not 7 months ago. The hypocrisy is insane.
Absolutely.
It is hard to swallow. And so I was pleading with them, especially Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan, who shook my hand, came backstage, said they were a fan of my music, and shook my hand. I'm pleading with you to use your ability and let these people go home. All we're doing is, we are now just here because we just want to go home. And the safest way for us to get back to our house is to stay together. If you would have let us go home, this would have been done hours ago.
We're on the highway twice as
long as we would have been had you just let us go.
Maybe even 10 times as long.
Yeah.
We were on our way off.
We were on our way off. So, hey, I'm pleading with you to be a regular human being, to understand that this is not only financially irresponsible, ethically wrong, but ultimately it's an insult to the memory of this great man who I was under the impression that you approved of. So,
well, I appreciate your passion and your wayward words. Be safe.
Yeah.
I'll see you.
You too, man. We'll see you. Probably see you in jail.
Yeah, same bus gang. So that's Nerdy. He is a hip hop artist here out of Minneapolis. was recently on the We Are One podcast with me. We had an excellent conversation. You can find his music under NUR/D for whoever asked, NUR-D. He produces mostly clean hip-hop music. We talked a little bit about that in the podcast, but he doesn't use curse words. He is just elegant with his lyrics. He just recently put out an album, 38th, in homage to 38th in Chicago, where George Floyd was killed. He was telling us how he, in February, had just met both Tim Walz and Lieutenant Governor, I think it's Patty Flanagan, when they were hosting an event paying respects to Martin Luther King and the activism of that crew. I meant to hit save highlight, but I forgot. Never used that feature on YouTube before. Would have liked to have clipped that out though. More arrests being made. Telling the police, wear a mask. There's a bus of protesters going by. Must be why they pushed up originally. Hopefully I can use my press privilege to get out of here. We'll see.
About 2 hours ago, everybody that
Just today. This is the first time I'm going live on YouTube rather than Facebook. I'm trying to move away from using Facebook. YouTube will probably become my primary platform, just to put out podcasts, videos, live stream, just independent media. Facebook is just not a machine that I want to support much longer, as long as it continues to stand in its current state. So that's why I decided to move over to YouTube for these live streams. They're rolling in with the horseback again there. I'm not sure why they're going back and forth, but they are. They usually do. At least in Hennepin County, for sure, they mark any tattoos or anything identifiable, scars and tattoos. So if we do get booked in Hennepin County, I'm guessing that would be the case. I'll try and ask someone.
Sorry, so don't.
This is a protest against corruption. People demanding change.
Wow. Wow. And I know you're Somali. You know you came here.
Matt, have you been arrested in Minneapolis?
Not in Minneapolis, no.
Just in St. Paul?
Mm-hmm.
What was that arrest like? What is that process like?
Well, our process when we got arrested out in the state capitol was, I don't know if it was like normal, but they zip tied us, they put us to the ground, they zip tied us, they got all our information, whatever information you were willing to give them. Then they put us in, they corralled us in the people catchers. I don't know the politically correct term for it, but like the people catchers. They put us in there, cramped in like sardines, drove us to the Hennepin County Jail, where they had us stand in the garage, the hot garage, for a very long time. They kept the engines running of all the cars, by the way, so it was really gross. None of the officers were wearing masks, obviously, because why would they? And then we were standing in the garage for about 45 minutes to an hour. Then they processed us, and then they put us in cells, like 13 to a cell, which again,
that was in the Hennepin County Jail.
Yeah, which is not like the best health way to do it. And then we were in there for a long time. They took our fingerprints. Some of the people they took like voice recognition from. They were like having them speak sentences into the mic and stuff like that.
Were they taking like pictures of identifiable scars and tattoos and things like that?
That I don't know. They didn't do it for me. So if they did, I didn't get that happen too. They did take my friend Ryan's phone and they started using it to try and look at the messages that he was sending. Damn. And people were sending to him. So make sure you take your phones off of face recognition. They can't make you put in a password, but they can put your phone to your face and unlock it. So just know that. I suggest just turning your phone off, honestly. It's going to be a minute, and you might as well save the battery for when you get out. Because when I got dropped off, my phone was dead. I didn't have anything and it was in the middle of like early in the morning, and so you just had to kind of walk around and wait until you could find back to your vehicle.
Did you ever get charged from that arrest?
Funny enough, when they were putting us in there, what we got like a month later, I got a letter in the mail that said that while your arrest was lawful, it was not in the pursuit of justice, and so that they were dropping the charges.
Oh wow!
So
hopefully that's the case with all these.
Case here, but that was in St. Paul, and as we know, Minneapolis police, the whole reason we're out here is because they're not necessarily ones to care about justice that much. So we'll see.
Well, thanks for your input.
Yeah, of course.
Hopefully that answered some of the questions. Don't fall. You good? Yeah.
You got a chuckle. Big guy right there. I got blue panties on tonight, buddy.
Yeah, the voice recognition is very sketch, I agree. Things have been peaceful all night with this demonstration. Granted, I did see some graffiti at one point being carried out by one single individual. This blue spray paint, you can see it on the walls even over here. You probably can't read it, but good thing I got plenty of juice with me as far as battery power. So look up close at the officers that have got us surrounded. People sitting, getting comfy.
So we need to get you up. Somebody told me that day before May 30th, I think.
I've never heard of such a letter before. That's kind of wild that they do that. It seems to be an infringement on rights, just from my perspective. Probably something I'm missing, but I honestly don't really understand the authority that they have to make these arrests when it has been a peaceful demonstration. Yeah, we are on a highway here in Minneapolis, 94 East. If you look at a map, we're right outside the Oxford University campus on 94. We got onto this exit probably less than a quarter mile to the west, and it wasn't long before they had their line of officers here at this exit, which, if I'm not mistaken, is the exit that we intended on exiting on. They lined up, circled us in. We've been here probably over 2 hours now, just a standoff. They have been making arrests. They've towed some vehicles. Oh, I got you, Hunter. Okay. They are actively making arrests down on this end, though.
This is the perfect song.
It should have been playing. Oh, you're okay. I'm trying to get out of your way.
No, that's all right.
Somebody through some channel or something
6 degrees of separation, it will move back over.
They're clapping for every arrest. Arrests over there. Just people circled in over here.
Hey, buddy, where's that tear gas?
I heard some people saying that in the crowd earlier too, Hunter. I kind of just laughed at the idea. I would rather not soil my pants in protest. In this protest, at least. Chris Young. No.
Oh.
You got one.
As long as they don't know your badge number, as soon as they hear your badge number, oh, yeah, you work for us. Yeah, you're all little bitch. You go one. Yeah, you go one. What they shoot for ice melon. Whoa. Hold up. Because your live people are dying? Really? Come on, put your name on them.
Just waiting to be arrested. Trying to just move around. Hopefully I have privilege, press privilege. Unsure though. It's unclear if they're arresting everybody or
Not today, not tomorrow, not after the election.
sorry. I almost stepped on someone. Yeah, riot porn, definitely. Seeing a lot of that. I've heard stories of some streamers coming out and inciting violence intentionally in order to try and capture it on stream. So, yep, definitely lots of what you call the riot porn. We got more bike officers rolling in right now. Bro, what are the chances you got an extra one? No, sorry. Yeah, some of these might be covered better with written journalism. I'd agree, Hunter. Situations like this, I think it's important to have live streamers on the ground kind of capturing everything leading up to what we're experiencing now. We'll be able to look back at all the footage from tonight and just see this has been a peaceful demonstration, a peaceful protest, civil gathering. But yeah, a lot of them would be. I don't know. I'm actually for, I think, all forms of media. Yeah, technically you definitely are supposed to have like an official press pass. They're not hard to get your hands on. Honestly, I didn't have any expectation of police presence tonight, so I did not get one for myself, but I think I have a backup plan. We'll see if it works.
Just let me know if you want to head out or anything. Pass, and magazine.
There's a lot of press out here, though.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Police are making some announcement. Not sure what it was. State troopers, Minneapolis Police Department, and a couple of National Guard soldiers also.
Thank you for your cooperation. Everyone else has been told.
They said thank you for your cooperation. They just said thank you for your cooperation. You will be cited and released just like everyone else has been. What are the chances you have another one?
Very high.
Yes. You're like,
for you.
I should crown you queen.
Oh yeah, right. Just bought enough cigarettes for
everyone. Yeah.
Tonight.
I should have brought a few. Thank you.
I'm one of the lead cars, so I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Is your car parked up there right now? So you're just expecting to get towed, and do you think they'll take it to the impound? Yeah. Here, I got one actually. Thank you.
Yeah. There's nothing else that's gonna have to do it, I don't think.
No.
Are you gonna go?
So you were just kind of marshaling with your vehicle, is that right? And then we just kind of got stopped here, and yeah. Okay.
Well, trying to make everyone safe from something like this happening.
Right. Right. Is it just me, or did this feel like it was like preemptive, like they had planned? They were clearly set up to make these arrests and move this many officers at one time. They were just waiting for some authority to do so under, it seemed like, but.
Absolutely. I mean, they probably knew about it ahead of time because they like put it on Facebook and stuff it all up once that happened. And then what? It wasn't clarified. I mean, we were clearing us. But they tried their best to make sure they knew exactly where we were going, even when we changed it.
Right.
And so they fully intended on arresting all of us during this.
Yeah.
From the get. Other protests we've had that have even gone on the freeway, this hasn't happened.
Right.
This is brand new.
This will be my 4th time on a freeway with a protest now. One of the times was the tanker truck, so that was an escapade in itself. Right. They were on scene eventually, but yeah, they weren't bothering us by any means before. We got another bus rolling out. Well, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good luck to you and your vehicle for sure.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to be arrested on Thank you. Because guess what? We're going to do this every fucking night. We'll be back. And don't you dare look at that like that was a fucking threat, all right? I've seen y'all smoking and putting shit out.
Yeah. So
Hey.
you don't mind wearing a mask, do you?
No, I don't. I'll smoke and yeah. honestly, the least of my worries right now is wearing a mask. Do you need a hand, bro? You're good? Another bus. That's a good question, Adam. I will ask. I'm curious too. Claudia, we are currently surrounded by officers on 94 East outside the Augsburg University campus in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Honestly, the mood is very chill, seemingly high energy. A lot of the nerves that we were seeing before have gone down. A lot of the tension has gone down. I think for some people it might embolden them, but I get a strong vibe of just peace, unity, and solidarity out of this group. So I can't imagine any radicalization to be radicalized towards violence, if that makes sense. That's not at all what I'm getting out of this crowd. Like I said before, the officers recently had announced over the loudspeaker, thank you for your cooperation. None of these people have been giving any issues to the officers as far as what we can see. So. Quick 360 view.
That guy probably wants to bust a move. Look at him. He's like, I wish, I really wish.
I wish.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of trash in the street, though. We got some garbage bags at all?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna try and find some trash bags. In the past, I kept a few in my bag to pass out. This time I forgot.
Cigarette?
You could finish that if you want.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
How are you?
Can I hug you?
Yeah, absolutely. How are you feeling?
I mean, it's cold out here.
Yeah,
We would have already been home.
Absolutely. This would have been done an
We
hour
would've been
ago.
home 3 times now.
Right, definitely.
We were exiting.
We were on our way off.
We were on the exit.
I think in scheduled it was only intended to go till 8. Who knows if it would have gone past 8, but I can't imagine it would have kept going this late. I'm sure the crowd would have began to disperse, but
Yes.
well, good luck to you. Glad to see you again. See you soon. Garbage bags. Let's see. Hey, Deshaun, what are the chances you have any garbage bags? In the van?
truck.
I'm gonna pass it around.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and hand them out. I'll bring them back. I won't use them all. Thank you. Excuse me. Someone was having a medical emergency, it looked like over there. You want a garbage bag by chance? There's a ton of trash out here. Yeah. In that truck. Beautiful. Yep. Thank you.
This is so ridiculous.
You want to grab a trash bag at all? Just because there's a ton of trash out here. Don't feel obligated, but if you pick some up, you can throw the bags in that truck over there or the van.
Or at the police.
Well, I won't, yeah. Do your thing.
Thank you.
Hey, Uriah, you want to grab one of these garbage bags? There's just a ton of trash out here. Might be positive to leave it clean. Do you want one also? Don't feel obligated, obviously. Do you? Here you go, bro. There you go.
We got hand sanitizer somewhere.
Then they were saying we can throw it in the truck or the van once it's all picked up.
Garbage. You got garbage.
You guys by chance want to grab one of these bags? Just to help pick up some of the trash out here so we can try and leave it clean?
For the police?
Not for the police. No, for our city. It's our city. We want to keep it clean, don't we?
I hear you.
All right. Well, that's okay. Sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't.
Hey, give it to them. Give those trash bags to them and ask them to clean it.
Like flowers. Like flowers.
I see you.
Wait, do you need help picking up stuff?
Yeah, if you want one of these. Try and leave our city clean, you know?
Oh, no, yeah, I agree with you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, I got garbage bags. If anyone wants to pick up some trash, pass the time, leave our city clean. Yeah, we can throw it in the van or in the truck. Just ask them where they want it. Yeah. Here you go. No, it's okay. Here you go. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, hey. Yeah. Thank you. Any chance you want a garbage bag? Try and leave our city cleaner than when we showed up. Yeah, thank you. We can throw it either in here or in one of the vehicles up there. All right, well, we got a bunch of people picking up trash. You want a garbage bag by chance? Help pick up a little bit? Well, because it's our city still, we want to keep it clean, right? Either way, our tax money is going to cleaning it up. We've wasted enough with all these officers out here. Here you go. Yep, used a bunch of them, so you're already getting some back, it looks like, or is that your guys' trash?
This is trash that people put in the back of the truck.
Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you. Nothing super exciting happening right now.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Like the evening grade, it goes until 3 a.m. But I was
All you gotta do is swipe down.
still just waiting to be arrested. Either in the van or there's a truck in front of it. They'll accept it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Adam, just about everything about tonight has been peaceful. Besides a little bit of graffiti, some property damage. Pretty cool to see. Looks like quite a few people actually took those bags and are going around picking up trash. So that's nice. We got a suit out here. Excuse me. Is there anyone out here dedicated to speaking to press?
That guy right there.
Oh, is he? All right. Well, thank you. No, ma'am. Yeah.
Runs like a bitch. Who is he? No idea.
I just asked him. I asked one of the officers like if they had a press person out here, and they pointed me to him.
Oh, your PR guy, keeping you guys safe. That's cute. Good luck. He runs like a bitch. I hope you got footage of us dancing. Did you find his hat? He was in the freezer. I think he's over.
Well, that was their PR guy, John. He ran away pretty quickly. Looks like medics are trying to get somebody out of here. I don't know what the situation was, but it looked almost as if someone had fainted or was pretty weak. Well, yeah, it looks like they're trying to get someone out. Yeah.
There's something a message that we're gonna sit here and
Oh, that's my mood. Should have pressed that John guy harder, but he turned his back. Claudia, not that I have seen personally. Besides some spray paint, no agitation that I've seen.
This thing done in the past, but they're doing like the first iteration was individual. I'm also surprised they fucking maced people.
They did?
And then I have another picture of the level.
Most recently, the chant was "Get those animals off those horses." As you can see, there's some officers up there on horseback. I'm just gonna squat for a second. If you saw on the right of the screen there's an officer giving someone some hand sanitizer, apparently. Just got a tip that press was told to assemble over here. Is this supposed to be the press pool or something?
I don't know. We're just kind of around each other, just in case, because we don't know what they're doing with us yet.
Yeah, it looks like all press
They're
there.
gonna wedge through.
Oh, they're trying to get rid of the. They're trying to get rid of the music. They're gonna use that like.
Not sure
Cook us all from the inside.
what that is.
Mike, check.
We need all credentialed press members over in the freeway wall. All credentialed press members over by the freeway wall.
You're not putting our press on the wall.
Also, anyone with families, please come up to the front of the line.
We all have families.
Anyone with families and small children present,
We all have
please come up to the
families.
line.
We all have families.
Hands! Make your way to the line! Hands! Make your way to the line!
They just used the truck.
Trying to get by as credentialed press.
Hearing down. L right.
They did request if you have children with you.
Andrew, so you're my employer?
For them now, yeah.
If you're a minor, go ahead, but we don't want to have people get picked off like this. So really quick, I was asked to give out which is 612-453-453.
chanting Nico. Nico from Unicorn Riot.
Thank you all. Love you all.
And it is 612-453-3152. Keep partying.
Yo, before you leave, just hit that like button. Support independent media. I'm not out of here for personal gain. This is in support, in an effort to seek understanding. Show what's happening as it's happening. Andrew.
Yeah, pull out the card.
Yep. We're actually watching you this evening.
Oh, really? And then
Nice
he's,
work.
He's with me too. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
They're actually watching Andrew this evening, he said. How are you guys feeling?
Good, man.
Feeling good?
Yep, always.
You see some arrests here. People that have been arrested.
Come on.
Thank you.
I'm here, brother. Thank you. Oh, you're all good. Well, it looks like we're kind of out of the... Yeah, it's true, Brianna. So, here we are on our way out of that situation. See all the vehicles and resources they had dedicated to this operation. Pretty far back there still. Looks like we got a long ways to walk. See arrests actively being made here. Probably every state trooper in a 50-mile radius. I don't know. It's just a guess. I don't know shit. Excuse me. Sorry. Hate getting in front of people's shots because I know how it feels. Man, look at all the resources they had dedicated to this operation.
So many.
Tons. Hello. How do you feel?
All the way to Cedar, there'll be a squad there to escort you off.
All right.
See that we gotta walk all the way back?
I was just curious how she felt.
She said, get your shit and get out.
Yeah, how do you feel?
What's that?
How do you feel? Yeah? All right. Me too. Huh? Well, I want to. I might get lucky and get a genuine answer. Some of them might say, "Oh, this is bullshit," or.
You gotta walk back to the.
So Andrew,
What's going on, dude?
how about that press privilege, huh?
Yeah, man, we had to work to get it. You know what I mean? Justin, are we out here? Check out the podcast we did together. So we're working our way up the highway. Sorry, I don't know what's gonna happen to the group. Hopefully there's somebody with
Yeah, just on our way out. It looks like there's some onlookers up there, up above us.
Justin, maybe we can get up onto the bridge. Man.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah, because we have to, we can't just, abandon that group. Well, what if we can get to those apartments?
I'm pretty sure I have a friend that lives in that building.
Can we get to those apartments over there? You know what I mean? Maybe that would be we gotta figure out somewhere.
For sure, Adam. Thanks for the tip. You've been helpful. Man. What a waste of everybody's time. It's almost as if they're making it more of a spectacle than it would have been before.
Yeah. The march wouldn't have been on the highway that long.
No, this highway would be pushing through. But we kind of knew as soon as they got behind us that this was going to be the case. You can see, if you're not from Minneapolis, that's the skyline. Nico stayed. Shout out, Nico. I just knew this was going to be my my time. If I was going to get out without getting arrested. Mr. Andrew Mercado of Mercado Media was kind enough to vouch for me. I don't have an official press pass, even though they didn't even look at it too closely. I should have just done what I planned on doing, which was just printing out some paper that said press and laminating it. I've done that before. It's always worked. What was the protest for? The protest was specifically in protest of corruption, demanding a people's mandate. Wasn't necessarily Black Lives Matter. This protest was planned, I want to say, at the beginning of October, and it was not
It's just a long line
against or for any candidate or political party.
Back into Minneapolis.
No, it's not hard to get a press pass at all. It's really simple. I just didn't take the time to do it because honestly, I didn't think tonight that there was going to be this type of situation. My expectation coming into it was going to be easy, simple, get through it with no problems. Clearly, I was wrong. But we're on our way out.
I'm going left, Justin.
I'll come with you. Try and get an overlook. Oh, what's good? How are you, man? Did you get cited?
Yeah.
Yeah? Your car got towed?
Yep.
I saw you at one point driving. Do you mind being on stream at all? Or?
I don't mind. No.
All right. Simeon, brother, with Justice Frontline Aid out here. You were marshalling tonight, right?
Yeah, car marshaling, front and then back after we got on the highway.
Yeah, I saw you at one point going in reverse. When you were going in reverse and you saw the police behind you, did you kind of have the intuition that this was going to be the outcome of tonight, or?
I figured that it was going to be somewhat similar to like the Breonna Taylor March in St. Paul, which was like a month ago or something. But I didn't realize that. I didn't think they're going to have like riot lines in front and behind and on exits. Like with that march, they at least told people to like leave and go off of the exit, and they had a riot line in front of us and behind us. But this, there was just like, you are all under arrest. No, like, get out of here or anything.
Just immediately everyone was corralled.
Yeah.
As soon as we got onto the highway.
Yep.
And it was peaceful.
It was.
It was civil. It was peaceful.
And it was on the highway. Like, what?
It seemed like an appropriate exercise of our First Amendment right. It didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't cross the lines anywhere that I personally would want to call out or anything like that. So I mean.
Yeah. Or even like risk, like from like if they are trying to. You know, if they are trying to do this as like a way to mitigate risk, being on a highway is the safest place in terms of like potential vandalism or like things getting
destroyed
or burned or whatever they're afraid of.
Yeah. Well, hey, I appreciate your work marshaling.
Appreciate your
Too
work
bad about your
documenting.
citation. Hopefully you can get your car out.
All right.
Is it going to be impounded?
Yep.
Yeah. Shit.
I have literally everything I own in there.
Fuck.
Like, well, except for my home computer. But yeah.
Well, good luck. If I can help at all, let me know.
Appreciate it.
And I'll see you soon.
Justice.
See you, Simeon. I got to try and catch up with Andrew. Don't know where he went. Let's see. Just anyone watching right now, this right here, I'm pretty sure this was a pawn shop that burnt down during the riots in May. Right here used to be a pawn shop. I'm just walking now. I'm trying to get an overlook of the current situation on the highway. I'm gonna try and walk at a kind of a quick pace. So in the downtime, I guess, feel free, throw some chats up. Any questions, comments? We are still trying to get to a place where we can look at that current situation on the highway that we just left. I was walking with Andrew Mercado, stopped to talk to Simeon. I'm not sure where he went off to. Can't imagine he got too far ahead of me. I agree, Molly, that energy was still pretty high and peaceful a lot of times over the summer. Anytime there was. Hey,
Anything happened today?
Yeah.
What happened?
You didn't see what happened on the highway right here?
No, I just got here from work.
Oh, really? Do you live in this apartment?
Yeah, I'm living.
Can you see the highway from your...
Really? I can't take a look.
Can you see the highway?
I believe, yeah. I can.
Yeah, if you go up to your apartment and look over, you'll see a bunch of protesters corralled by a few hundred police getting arrested right now.
Okay. Do you know the reason?
Not really. They declared it public nuisance, and that was the authority they were using to make arrests, but it was a peaceful demonstration and protest, so they're kind of just disrupting it. Yeah, they weren't causing any real
that's really good.
damage, but yeah, good luck. Enjoy your night. Oh, here's a bridge here, so I should be able to get a look, a view. Let's see here in just a second. I'll let you guys look in front of me. Still see all the lights down there. Currently, I'm on the bridge that I showed on camera, walking out of the situation. You can get a kind of a better look at all the resources that they had dedicated to this operation. Yep, they're still arresting people. I was able to use some press privilege to get out of there with the press pool. They're protesting in the demand of change. Protesting against a corrupt system. Still don't know where Andrew went, that's all right. There was some BLM in the group, but it wasn't necessarily a BLM demonstration. You can see protesters coming out.
At this point, it's literally just us.
Thank you, Molly. That is a great, clear articulation of what, of how I would have described this. I don't know if you can see there in the bottom right. I know there's some reflection from the lights, but there's protesters who I'm guessing looks like they got citations in hand, being escorted out. Gonna look this way. Just to give a good look of both sides of this bridge here. Still see protesters there in the bottom left getting escorted out. This is actually the exit that we took onto the highway originally, and then just the next exit up is where the police were lined up waiting to corral and make these arrests. Kennedy's balls are what got him killed. He had both character and balls. I would definitely recommend checking out Unicorn Riot. Nico does some great reporting out here from what I've seen. I've had a few interactions with him. They're saying that he's still out there in the crowd, probably live on Facebook. Just trying to brainstorm here. Wonder if I can get a look at all from... No. Yeah, Brianna, I mean, the mood and the energy has been very high in that group. I mean, it's been peaceful, positive, a lot of dancing, music playing, just high energy. Yeah, sure. Drop the link, I don't mind. Just want to support independent grassroots media. So yeah, Molly dropped the link. Check out Unicorn Ride's feed if he is still down there in that crowd. According to Brianna, it's still chilling there. It sounds like she's watching that stream. I was with their buddy Andrew Mercado. We lost him. It's all right. Say what?
This is where it's 94? Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
This is where people were arrested?
Yep. They're still being arrested also. All they're doing is detaining, checking for warrants, and then citing people. So everyone's going home right away. They're not getting booked or anything. Yeah, Molly, I appreciate you asking. I don't mind at all. Just gonna move a little bit. There's all the people that are up here on the bridge, looking. Okay, he must be on the park. Do you see the horses? The officers on horseback at all? I'm gonna try and walk up there also, because I think I know exactly what you're talking about. They had it kind of blockaded off before, from what I could see, but I'm gonna walk down there and see if we can see anything. I'm gonna put the face camera on for now, just because there's nothing to look at. YouTube operates pretty smoothly. This is my first time going live on YouTube. Someone asked me before why I chose to go live on YouTube this time around. I'll tell you, I'm looking to try and make YouTube my main platform personally. Move away from that Facebook machine, just because I don't fuck with the current state of that system, that technology, and the way it's being used. I'm considering just disabling my Facebook eventually. Oh. I don't know where he is then. Maybe he's probably by the apartments that I just passed back there. Because there was at one point all of a sudden I was like, he disappeared seemingly. And I didn't think there was any way he would have gotten up that sidewalk that fast. But yeah, so he must have stopped back there. If you are chatting in his stream, let him know. I'm walking up to where the police were on horseback. The apartment's there. From my view right now, it looks like I might be able to get by and see over that fence, but I can't say for certain. I do hear Black Lives Matter chant happening right now. Should have put less in my backpack. We are moving. Brisk pace. Here, I'll flip this camera here in a second. It looks like there's a... Oh, those are just headlights here. Looks like it blocked off a bit here. Before, if you remember, this is where we... Oh, really? On the opposite side? Yeah, I was about to say, this is where they had sprayed mace at one point at a crowd that was gathered over here.
We're not doing shit but trying to be
So hopefully we can get work something better out. Yeah.
Are they busting people?
You on that boy live?
They were saying they were just giving citations and releasing people, but there were busloads of people that got taken away, so I guess I'm not sure with that.
We followed one. They let them all off at a Burger King parking lot.
Yeah, they just got citations then, and they got let out. Yeah.
But I don't know who they are. I don't know if and / who they are detaining. I don't know.
They were telling people on the buses that they were going to detain people who had warrants and people who didn't have ID. They were telling everybody else. Everybody got put in the plastic.
Hey, any idea how many officers you guys have out here with you?
They're charging me.
Okay.
You're looking at it. I don't know.
I'm just curious. That's all. Yeah.
Dozen-ish? Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, I can't really see much from here. Yeah, I don't know.
Further west of that. But that side.
What should I do? Should I try and walk around? Get to that other bridge? Maybe. Let's try that. I don't know. I'm gonna head back to that first bridge. Maybe cross it from there. Chirping. They're chirping some of the officers over there. All right, walking back where we came from. Just trying to get an idea of how this is unfolding down there on the highway. What's happening. Make sure it hasn't escalated at all. When I left that crowd, it was peaceful. The cops actually at one point were saying thank you for your cooperation. Kind of let us know what was happening. I got lucky enough to get out with press privilege. Okay. Thank you, Brianna, for the update. We are moving. That's just a train, but I thought it was cheering coming from the highway, but no, it's just a train. Guy had an ACLU jacket on. Thank you for the update, Molly. Again, sorry for some of the shakiness right now. I'm trying to walk pretty quick. Oops. What's the mood like at home watching this? Just curious, how's it being talked about? I know I heard earlier it was being represented, sounds like appropriately and properly over the local stations. I'm curious if it's gone out any further than that, or if it stayed kind of like a local situation, local news. I'm curious how it's being talked about. Because, I'll repeat, it was a peaceful protest. Again, you can get a look at all the resources dedicated to this operation and all these arrests. Another bus driving out right now. I'm gonna keep it moving, try and get a view of what's actually happening down there on the bridge. That was, yeah, Molly, that was before I think I had to set my profile more to public than it was. This guy's pretty bright. I don't even know what I was talking about. Those lights kind of had me mesmerized for a second. Yeah, Molly, this isn't quite as traumatizing, nerve-wracking, or stressful as that time in May and June. Honestly, I had built up some anxiety just coming out here tonight because I haven't really been out documenting any of these demonstrations or protests since then. So I think it was based on some of the high stress, even traumatic experiences from that time. Ramped up my anxiety a little bit, but we're good. We're chilling. I'm grateful that I had a way to get out with the press pool. Not everybody had that opportunity. Yeah, now we're on YouTube. Everybody can comment. Can't imagine I'll have a good view from this side. Maybe we can walk down and try and peek through the fence somewhere. It's a good idea. I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. The local protests are wild? How so? Up north Minnesota? We got a bright moon on us. Is my camera dirty? I don't know if that helped at all. No, I'm not gonna climb the fence. I'm gonna try and peek through it. There are some spots where there's like some cracks or holes in it. We'll try and get a look through the fence. Oh, protests in Brainerd? That have been wild? I haven't heard anything about that. Tell us. How so? Wild as in violent? Or is it just like confrontation between groups? Face off between groups? Again, anyone that's just popping in at all and just watching me walking, I'm walking to try and get a better view on the current situation on 94. We were down there before. Luckily, we were able to get out with the press pool, but still want to get a look as to what is happening down there, how many people are left. Have they figured out how to speed that process up at all, or what? It might be almost to a spot where we can see through the fence. I can hear some drums going right now. Let's see, apartment building. I thought maybe there would be a small chance I could get in, but I don't have a second phone, so I'm not calling anybody. Huh? People yelling. What's up, Lil? Miss you too, man. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is my first time out since then. Protested a lot during the summer. Wild as in we had opposition. They harassed us. Police were out with us a lot. Nice. There are these officers here. Guessing I can't go up on that walkway. There's officers up there still. I can hear a drum going. He was spotlighting me before. Are you allowing press up at all? Are you allowing press up at all? No? All right. So this walking bridge that we just walked past that I was asking if I could get up on is the one that we were directly under. So we know protests are straight, or the current situation is straight on that side. There's an on-ramp down here. Maybe we can get a peek down. I'm not sure. Sorry if I missed any comments. I'm just walking just about probably 50 yards ahead of me is an on-ramp. It looks like there's some people gathered there. I don't know how much you can see though. Can you see anything? Nope. What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing well. How you feeling?
Feel good, man.
Good?
Shaky about it.
Shaky but good. Maybe we can get a look under here. Nothing substantive. Substantive? I don't know. I think you know what I was trying to say. There's an on-ramp right here though, like I said. Can see some people gathered up here. I got a feeling they maybe have a view. I'm unsure though. Sounds like a face-off with police officers here.
I don't smoke. What the fuck are you doing for? I bought it last night for you last night. I figured a fella might need a cigarette, you know? I smoke when I'm drinking.
Quit, you can do it.
But
You might be drinking.
So we can kind of get a look
I know a lot of cops who are quit.
onto
It fucking sucks.
the highway there.
You guys want to have a good thing?
Can't really get any good indication of how big the crowd size is still.
Here comes the real cops. Good for fucking
We can get another look at how really how many resources they really have out here dedicated to this right now. Any chance you got an extra one, bro?
got that from him right here.
Because of people like
Bro.
Can I bug you for one of those smokes at all?
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate you. I won't even ask for a lighter.
It's perfect.
Dude, you were about to say I don't have one.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh.
We're talking.
3 second
We're
rule.
talking.
Yeah, whatever.
About 10 minutes.
I need the germs.
Thing, right? That's filling. That's
Keeps you
filling.
strong.
That's
It's been too sterile recently.
Right?
Hi guys. Again. He's getting mad. That guy's red. Other guy was already talking shit.
So it looks like they got some officers up here.
Here we go. Let's do your
They
job.
can stand for what they believe in. Why can't we?
Let's do this thing. This isn't my fucking concern.
Oh man, you guys got
Y'all are sitting
you
in
all
lap
full overs.
These two are really upset. You guys should console them. That guy's firing at kids. You should console him. And then the guy with the mustache just fucking make fun of him.
He walk up. He the one walk up talking shit.
I gotta tell you, if I had a job where I had to
Now,
go
nobody
to my
say shit
significant
but
other,
him.
and before beating them, I would have to tell them that the general public made fun of me for 4 fucking hours straight. I would just get a
Bro, you ain't scared of your own people, is you? Right. You got shit to say to people, but you don't want nobody saying shit to you. You scared of your own people, brother? Right.
You can't say nothing.
Right. That shit, that's how bitch they be, man. You woke up talking shit, but now you ain't got nothing to say. You scared of your own people, brother? Because at the end of the motherfucking day, they'll kill you like they'll kill us.
Oh, I know you want to smack
Real
me
talk.
across the face.
At the end of the motherfucking day,
Right here,
they're gonna
don't
blow
you?
your shit out like they'll blow our shit out.
Right by jaw,
But you
don't
come up talking shit to your
You're
people.
really wishing I would, wouldn't you?
Come on, brother.
I know you are.
Wake the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
You can't be scared of your own people.
You're waiting.
You a bitch. The motherfucker be scared of us should be that motherfucker standing right next to you. Yeah, you ain't like that, huh? You ain't like that. That's how they look at us.
Oh shit, then I can probably sign up for disability then. I was gonna say I can sign up for disability. Go back to high school or some shit.
I think I seen 2 black people out here.
Nope, they're not saying anything.
I don't know why you guys think you're so high-minded. You're standing here
So it's just a look from the
unarmed citizens,
on-ramp.
standing up for what they believe in.
94 is kind of just behind them.
Tom sent them an email to fight back. Remember that.
That's the walking bridge I referred to before. Right below that is where the whole group was corralled.
Tampered with it a little bit, you know.
Hey, Farah, I just saw your comment.
Today, you guys gotta fight back because they're
So
Thank you.
which one of you fucking goofballs are down there fixing the fucking potholes? We got the highway shut down. This is the time. You guys got some asphalt, some shovels. We can make this happen. Let's make this productive.
Y'all are way far away from home. Y'all don't even need to be over here. Y'all are scared of a little fucking crowd like this? Really? This is pathetic.
This is pathetic.
We're standing for what we believe in, and y'all are doing the same thing, but when we do it, it's wrong. Because we don't got a fucking shield like y'all. This is sad.
Yeah, the walking bridge was blocked off. I tried to ask.
I just want my motherfucking car so I can go home and get drunk.
What'd y'all eat for breakfast today? Because I had a whole bowl.
You know what the answer is, buddy. The only question you need to ask about their breakfast is whether or not it has jelly in it.
So there's probably a good 30 officers here. There's National Guard, state troopers. The word was that the authority here was the State Patrol.
What about you guys? I had like a little light lunch like a granola bar. What about y'all?
This is like the high budget cops. You can tell
I got a funeral to go to tomorrow.
I guess not.
Yeah.
The bros and shit. Funeral tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice. That's what y'all do.
Are you tired of it? Because this is how it's gonna be.
I don't think they gonna do that.
All fucking summer and shit's only
Y'all be
gotten
safe.
worse. We're not going anywhere.
Look. Thanksgiving's canceled.
Yeah.
Canceled. Christmas canceled.
You get GG home safe. It means a lot.
There's a small crowd of people gathering in front of these officers. Try and get on some of these conversations if I can.
Thank you for the card, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this stuff, so thank you very much.
Russia Today?
No, French.
Oh, French.
Paris,
I just hear a
Paris,
foreign language. I'm like, oh, they're Russian, right?
I'm just kidding. French Canadian? French.
You don't know what's going on at all.
Well, how are you dealing with trouble Hills? I hear they're not licensing the image. I mean, I suppose it doesn't affect you personally.
You don't know why you're standing
Okay.
Why would you stand here and not know what's going on? You know exactly what's going on. And you know your people are the ones who are doing everything for something that is not. If we come out here for our people, you came out here clearly for your people, even though you know it's wrong. So are you happy with what you do?
The image probably have to.
It's a yes or no question. Are you happy with what you do?
There's
You're just right. What's it going to turn into after a bit, though?
They want to do something.
Go ahead.
But probably have those.
A lot of people that try to go home.
Yes, I agree.
It's okay to block the highway.
Do you think it's okay to kill black people?
I don't think so. That's not okay.
That's not okay, right? Exactly. There's a cause and there's an effect. The cause is you guys are killing black people. The effect is we are gonna start. The little disturbing because blocking the freeway is nothing compared to what people are fighting for.
Yeah. They don't want to associate
You guys make it such a big deal.
Thanks, Brianna.
People are trying to get the attention of people. Blocking the freeway is gonna cause white people to say, "What the fuck is going on? Why can I not go home? Why can I not go to work? Why can't I go to the store?"
Everyone.
But little inconveniences like that, black people have to deal with literally fearing for their life every single time they go outside. I don't think it's a car getting to wherever you need to go. I don't think it's really that serious. You can take back roads at any time. You don't need the highway. You can take back roads at any time. Go on the street freely, but what about when you're walking down the street and we see police and we fear you? Do you walk across the road and fear anything? I don't think you do because of the uniform you're wearing. You know it's wrong, but you get paid for it. That's your food on the table. That's the money. That's what you get paid. So clearly for you guys, I don't know what it is. It's either a job or you're fucked up people. You decide. Which is why I asked you, are you happy with what you do? Because I know I wouldn't be happy with it. Well, I'm not wearing whatever. So are you happy? Yeah, I get your standard out here.
No real update. Can't get much of a look.
Of course.
I don't think they're allowed to have their phones. I literally was like, what? You were like, what?
Catholic priests, maybe. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Maybe it was a very mean teacher. Maybe he would have been detected.
There was a little dialogue between officer and a couple of ladies that are standing right there in frame to the left. They were asking questions of the officers. One of the questions the officer asked was, do you think it's okay to block the highway? I'm getting a bunch of texts from people asking if I know what's going on. Well, if you tuned into my YouTube channel, you would see I am here. Not sure how much there's going to be to update on, to be honest, at this point. Looks like this is slowly
Very, very small minority. But when they make the big actions, it becomes
getting diffused.
The same thing with in America, you have American extremists shooting at synagogues. They want to eliminate Jewish people in America. And I can feel like it's but we're in the opposite, whereas the white man is the majority, the Jewish are the minority.
Putting up some caution tape. All I can see from here is still officers surrounding the demonstrators on the bridge.
Yeah, it's not, in my opinion, not very funny either.
They've got, I mean, man, it's got to be a few hundred officers out here.
Is there right?
At least 150 vehicles alone, if not more. They have this whole situation surrounded. Honestly, my question is, if their reason for breaking up this protest and demonstration is the fact that it was on the highway, well, this situation has had the highway closed substantially longer than the highway's closed now substantially longer than it would have been had the police not made their move.
Soros paid me for the 8 hours and he's gonna get
Okay, Krishna.
Wait, did y'all get your shirts at the last meeting? Postal Service lost by ballots.
One sec, just adjusting my bag here. Wait, at least this highway's been shut down at least 2 hours longer than it would have been.
Yeah, she's like upset. Like, she's like really upset.
Oh, where's my lens cap?
She needs a break. Get her a fucking Capri Sun or something. How many of you guys were at home when this happened? Is that how it works?
Well, you know, there's some people walking down the big road. We gotta get to all the guys.
Yeah, they're letting everyone on the highway. I know. They say they're gonna let them go. Didn't they not gonna let them go?
Yeah, the people walking down the big road.
They never did.
How do you guys identify it? I mean,
Current situation is fairly uneventful. They've got to be wrapping up all the arrests. Looks like some of the bikes are making their way off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of work my way back to where, I guess I'll work my way back to where people are coming off, where we originally had gone on, where people are getting cited and then released. Maybe talk to a few people about what the mood was like. Down on the highway, I've been off probably almost an hour now since I got off the highway myself. I'd be just curious to see what the mood has turned into, if it's changed at all, or if it's still been high energy, peaceful, civil. It was very peaceful and civil, this whole event. So I'm just gonna walk my way back. Hey, I appreciate that a lot. Doggo's doing a bit better, especially thanks to the support. Still likely gonna need a surgery, but looking at doing a consult with a surgeon coming up to see if it will be absolutely necessary. Just kind of an update on that. But yeah, like I said, I'm just working my way back kind of to where I came from. It's a little bit of a hike, but see if anything new has developed down here, see if I can communicate with anybody. See. So I just overheard that cop talking to his other officers that they are seemingly picking up the pace down below with the arrests and citations. The surgery for my dog. Recently my dog had gotten really sick. A lot of people had stepped up to support us. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it'd be the rest of her uterus, but yep, just walking back and see if, I already said this, but see if I can communicate with anybody that is just getting off the highway. Like I said just a minute ago, or just a second ago, overheard one of those officers talking about, sounds like the pace has gotten picked up a little bit with the arrest and citation process down below. I'm trying to find one of these cracks along this wall that might be big enough for us to peek through. Let's see. I can kind of see a little bit here. Just to get a view of what's happening down there. See if this will work. Can't really see much. Grass is in the way. But right there, oh, that'd be the back end. Yeah, can't really see anything. Can't see much. I got a spotlight on me right now. Officer's walking towards me. Guess I'll keep walking. You coming for me? You coming for me? Okay. I'm just trying. All right. How'd they let me go? I had gotten out with press pool. And your Mercado helped me out there. I didn't get my credentials made up for tonight. So the plot was just for him to kind of vouch for me. Keeping it pushing. Should be back to this bridge here in just a second. Get an on look. What? Can't even understand you, dog. So right now I'm walking. This is an Augsburg dorm. If anyone's curious where we are, still just right outside. 94. Yep. Oh, no, not everyone's getting arrested. They were just citing people, actually. So people were just getting citations and then being released. You hear someone shouting up there. Yo, give me a quick sec. I'm gonna take a leak. All right. We're back to this bridge where we can kind of get an overlook. Unfortunately, we can't see the size of the crowd. We can see protesters getting moved out though, so we'll take a peek, see if there's really anything to update on. What do you guys think? For the people that have been watching for a while, what was the point of stopping this protest and making these arrests? Any perspective you can offer? The claim is because it had gotten onto the highway and it was disrupting commerce. My objective to that would be that the highway now has been shut down both east and west for hours longer than it would have been otherwise. Point in fear, they're just trying to instill fear, you think? I think that's a good take. They were well prepared for making this level of arrests. Yeah, I saw that Justin Trudeau announcement. So if you'll remember, right, just beyond those exit signs there is where the protests had been corralled by state troopers, Minneapolis Police Department, U of M Police Department, and National Guard. You can see the amount of vehicles that they have dedicated to this operation. You see buses, squad cars, tow trucks, some MnDOT, Minnesota Department of Transportation. With all these resources here, or do they still have officers on staff doing their standard patrolling, investigating, responding, or are all the resources being used here to disrupt a peaceful protest? Curious. Whoever's watching multiple streams, any idea where Andrew's at? Andrew Mercado. And curious also, is Nico still down there? Nico with Unicorn Riot? They are still down there? I'm gonna keep it moving. Probably start making my way back to my vehicle, but along the way, I'm gonna be crossing paths here with protesters that are coming out from the situation down here. Molly, my question was curious where Andrew's at, if you're watching multiple streams, and if Nico was still down in the group. On a rooftop. Corner of 9th Street. Well, okay. Let's go talk to some people coming off the highway. See what's my battery pack at. Man, this thing is crazy. I didn't charge it before I left. It was only like 3/4 of the way charged, and it's only used 1 bar of juice. That's what's up. Nico is still down there. What's the mood like down there? Is it still, how many people are down there? Is it still high energy like it was when we left? I thought I could still hear the music playing. Looks like people have rides lined up here. That's what I'm seeing, just a bunch of cars pulled over. It's funny, one guy, when we were walking past this building here, he just asked me, something happened tonight? What's going on? I'm like, yeah, dude, just go in your apartment and look out the window. I should have had him bring me up to his apartment with him. Get a bird's eye view of the highway. Or at least overlook. So here you can just see, just looks like some vehicles lined up to pick up people as they come out. Yeah, I've been there for hours. That is right. I'm curious if the mood down there has changed at all since I left. Man, I really wish I had my bike. Bunch of vehicles over here. I pointed this out before, but I think what's fenced off here is where used to be a pawn shop that burned down during the riots earlier in the summer. Thanks, Brianna. Trooper vehicle. Looks like some squad cars are beginning to leave. I don't know if he's leaving or just pulling up. Oh, we just watched that cop hit another cop car. Hey, he just like side swiped.
It's gonna take me
I don't know what he hit.
Every time I see somebody dropping out of hand, I'm on these guys. He was messing with my budget like
Not
that.
sure what happened. They switched shifts, you said?
Do you know where you are relative to Midwest Mountaineering, sir? I don't know where I am.
Just walking through.
Yeah, Justin. I gotta have to call my homie next month.
I'm just walking. I'd like to find a positive way to try and conclude this stream. But I think we all know as much as the next person. Thank you for the message. 9th and 24th. That's the other direction. Looks like another bus of protesters pulling out. Maybe just a city bus. How'd Andrew get on a roof? Pretty certain I'm just gonna end up back on that bridge I was on before. Hear more sirens right now. Just walking. Thanks for everyone that's still here, hanging in there. Just try and get you an update. If I can get one. Hear more sirens. Can't imagine they're coming this way though. They got plenty of officers over here. Right? It's kind of what I was saying earlier too, Mariah. It's that a large part of protesting and taking to the streets is to cause disruption and get eyes on, what the demands of the demonstration are. And they've seemingly just made it more of a spectacle by arresting people this way and this just massive operation to cite everybody that was there. And the amount of resources it took up was outstanding. Just a ton of officers, vehicles, all taxpayer salaries. Check my Facebook messages. All right, I will when I can. Unfortunately, I can't right now. Yeah, I just walked in a giant circle basically around the block. Yeah, tonight here, there's only one instance I saw where they actually deployed mace, which is seemingly a turn of events. Oh, thank you. Okay, maybe it'll be worth trying to leave. I think if I leave, it just pauses for a second. But that was one thing that was different tonight from the rest of the summer, just being that they I only saw tonight one instance where they used mace, and that wasn't even on the highway. That was up on some people that were looking on from one of the apartments that were obviously off the highway, but beside it. I just saw some mace deployed up there, but there wasn't any pepper balls, any tear gas, or mace used on the large demonstration that they were making arrests at. So, which before it was kind of MPD norm to deploy any of those non-lethals like right at the point of confrontation between protesters and police. Granted, in some of those crowds, there definitely were some agitators, things being thrown at police, and so on. Tonight, just largely peaceful gathering. Yeah, Mariah, it's helpful. I know earlier this summer when there was a ton of people watching my live streams at a time, there was a ton of information pouring in from people that were just at home, and it was really helpful. There's a lot of misinformation pouring in too, but it's kind of to be expected. Another bus pulling out there. Across here. Now we're just right back where we were just a little bit ago. Just did a full-on circle. It's all right. I'm gonna set my 50-pound backpack down for a second. Give my shoulders a break. Give me just a second. I'm gonna try and leave and come right back. I'm just gonna try and check messages to see that location. Did that stay live for that couple seconds? Or did it go on pause? Just curious, my first time streaming. Live streaming from YouTube. I guess not my first time, but first time live streaming this way. Well, to be honest, there's not much more I could do besides maybe try and talk to some of the people coming off, but I mean, it lagged a sec. Okay. Probably the same old story from everybody coming off. You know, I down there for a while. Didn't really understand why the arrests were being made. It seemed like it was somewhat preemptive, like they had planned to make these arrests because they're so well prepared to do so. But not sure. Hopefully we can get some more clarity from the perspective of the state and the city, you know, tomorrow. It's unlikely though. Just a squad car rolling out there. I think it's important to see just how many police vehicles and the amount of resources that are being used to disrupt this what was a peaceful protest. Just a ton of resources, at least a couple hundred officers, a dozen on horseback, 30 to 50, maybe more on bikes, state troopers, Minneapolis Police Department, U of M Police Department, National Guard. Just a ton of resources being used here. And you can still hear that music coming from the van too, which is way down there. Maybe on the iPhone 12 I'll be able to zoom in this far and it'll be clear. Someday. Honestly, that's probably it for this stream. I will go live again if there's anything to update on, which seemingly doesn't really look like it. If you want to throw this live a like, throw me a subscribe. I'll be live again. I've also got a podcast. I'm starting to make some videos. Other than that, trying to make YouTube my main platform. I don't want to feed the machine of Facebook anymore. But yeah. So before we go, just throw this a like, and we'll be good.
What's up, bro?
Yo, what's goody? But yeah, thank y'all, just for tuning in. To me, it's important to be out here and one, document exactly what's happening on the ground as it's happening. My experience in the summer during the George Floyd protests, riots, and uprising here in Minneapolis, the mainstream wasn't necessarily covering the situation accurately as it was happening. So to me, it's important to be on the ground and just give people who are at home that want to have an idea of what's happening an opportunity to tune directly into the situation as it unfolds from the ground, from my perspective or whoever's perspective. It's definitely a wave of independent media. The trust in the mainstream, the infrastructure of the mainstream media is crumbling, rightfully so. It's been years in the making. I think it's recognized pretty broadly. That's in a lot of ways a tool of control. So I think in our very near future, this is going to be largely what is needed more of, I guess, if that even really makes sense. I wonder if that's just a bus coming. It must be. There's a car coming eastbound on 94. Looks like just another bus. Yeah. Just another bus transporting protesters off the highway. I have no idea how many people are still on the highway. You can't see anything? That's weird. I don't know why that would be. But definitely, I heard Andrew Mercado is up on a rooftop somewhere. Unicorn Riot, last that I know, is still down in the crowd of protesters. But yeah, so tune into Unicorn Riot, Mercado Media. I'm not sure who else is out here streaming. But this is going to conclude the stream for me. So thanks for tuning in. Hit like, hit subscribe, support independent media, not just me. There's a lot of people doing their thing, and I think it's absolutely needed, and it needs grassroots support. So good night.